Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing today? I hope everybody's having a great Tuesday. I hope everybody's staying cool. I hope everybody's ready for the stream today. I know I am. I did a little bit of research. I couldn't help myself, but I basically want to go after the last couple Daedric Shrines that we might have missed. I think we have the vast majority of the relics, but there's still a couple that elude me. And I basically found out that there is a shrine that basically opens up a whole new quest area. There's an item you can get, all this stuff, but you can only do it if you get every single other Daedric artifact. So I'm even more driven now to get them all so I can activate this bonus quest that I didn't even know existed. So it'll definitely be the focus for the stream today. Hey Katsuki, how's it going? And Chris, hey, good to see you guys. How's everyone doing today? I hope you guys are staying cool. We're basically in Hell Week over where I'm at the next 2 more days after this one. Yesterday was terrible, today's terrible, and tomorrow in terms of heat, mugginess, and just overall stickiness. So I'm officially not leaving if I don't have to because it is way too hot out there. Oh no, back in the office? Do they have a good AC unit at least? Tell them to crank it up. That's what I usually do. I used to always sneak out and just try to raise the AC up as much as I could. Hey Shasta, good to see you. Oh yeah, it's been miserable. Like the past couple days, I've just felt like I'm turning into a puddle. Oh, that's good because I've worked at a couple places where I actually worked at an airport one time, and basically the sun side was coming in through the window. We were one of the stores, when you're going in to get into a flight, and the AC was off, and they expected us to work on people. And I think at one time the temperature was 94, 96 almost. I mean, it was ridiculous. And they're like, "Oh, it's fine, just work through it, put a couple fans in there." And everybody, including the client, is like, "Why is it so hot in here? What's going on?" But rather than closing the business and getting someone there to fix the AC, which is what they should have done, they said they're just going to force through it and keep the business open, and it was a whole hot mess. So I had a friend who has MS, so heat really affects her. So she almost passed out trying to work in this in these temperatures. So sometimes businesses just don't care. You have to really prioritize your own health over what they say most of the time. But I'm glad you guys are staying cool. I'm doing everything I can to stay cold. Oh, I know. What was it? 79 or 78, I think was one of the days, and it just felt heavenly. Like after being so bombarded with 92, 94, 96, I'm like, "Oh god, 78 is so wonderful." But I think I'm biased because when I was a kid, summers to me used to be 68, 72, maybe 75, slightly cloudy with a heavy breeze. There were hot days in the summer for sure and a couple big storms, but I never remember it getting this hot. I feel like it's just gotten hotter and hotter over the years, and it's miserable. Of course, my little baby AC can't keep up. I'm scared I'm gonna kill it. I keep trying to give it breaks, but it's just too hot to have it off. I agree. If people think that it's not real or that it's not going on, have they stepped outside recently? Literally, people's shoes are melting into the concrete. That's how hot it is. But basically, as far as anyone's concerned, Zankrik has prayed to the Nine, and the Nine have granted him the map to the rest of the Daedric Shrines. That's why Zankrik knows where they are. So he's been chosen to go as their champion and get these relics for safekeeping so that they don't fall into bad hands. So he's going to be out hunting the rest of these relics. It's not at all because I want them all. But it's just crazy. You play this game so many times and there's so many things that you can miss. And then you just find out there's a whole other bonus, quest line and area to get to. So I'm just so excited to load in for today. I think our main focus will be the Daedric Shrines, getting the artifacts. We actually have to progress in the main storyline to continue the Daedric Shrine quest. So I think I'm going to focus on finishing up the Fighters Guild, a couple Daedric Shrines. We might run into one or two side quests that I want to do. And then we actually have to do some of Martin's quests for me to do the last part of the Daedric Shrine quest. So we'll be seeing our boy Martin here in not too long either. I'm sure he missed us. Probably feels like a lifetime for him because it's been a lifetime since I saw him. Yesterday we got 3 trophies, or no, we got 2 trophies yesterday for Battlehorn Castle. We got the troll and the alligator guy, the Daedroth. So all we need is a wolf and a Clanfear, the dinosaur guy. We did some more work with the Fighters Guild. We found out that the other son of the Grand Maester of the Fighters Guild died. Basically, they were sent on a troll hunting mission into the caves, and we found a bloody journal saying that the Blackwood Company stormed into the cave after them and killed all the trolls and all the Fighters Guild members. They basically wiped anything out that wasn't them, basically. So I was able to give that back to Aaron, who's basically figuring out what we're going to do next. What else did we do? We did that. Oh, we did a bunch of stuff. We did a side quest where we were helping someone whose their husband was killed. Supposedly he was a vampire. Turns out he was part of an adventure group, and the other guy wanted the keys. So he went around and killed the other 2 members and made them look like they were vampires so he could go and get the treasure. So we took him out. Good quote, Shasta. That's what all of the followers say when you talk to them. They're like, the 9 are so boring, but Daedra, they're never boring. I'm like, yeah, I guess you can't say that they're boring, can you? Yeah, so we did his quest. We went into the dream world. So we helped the Breville guildmaster. We helped her go after her high elf boyfriend who was trapped in the dream world. So that was really cool. And we did one other big quest yesterday. What was it? It wasn't the pirate ship. What was it? Oh, we helped. We found our first orc noble, Lord Brogbutt, I think is his name, not like Lord Farquaad. And we helped his lady, or his daughter, Lady. It's like Rogbutt and Rogrut or something. It's hilarious. But we found an orc noble, a bona fide orc noble in the Oblivion game. Never did I think I would find an orc noble. He had a castle and estate. He had quarters. And instead of picking flowers, she was picking rocks. And she got abducted by quite a bit of trolls that I guess thought she was pretty or something. I don't know. But we had to save her from that. And it was very hard to stop her from punching the trolls in the face. So she took a little bit of damage, but I healed her up before I gave her back to her father. So that was also pretty exciting to find an orc noble. It was like he got hit in the head or something. He talked very... it was noble, but it was like a joke of someone who's noble, so he would change like the ends of words. And he just had me cracking up the whole time because it sounded noble, but it was off. So you would just catch a little bit of it and it would make you laugh. So I appreciated it though. Did I check out the Bloated Float or Dunbarrow Cave? We still have to do Dunbarrow Cave. I've already slept in the Bloated Float and got abducted. I think one of my earlier episodes, that was probably like 7 or 8. I accidentally slept in there not even knowing it was a quest. So we've done the Bloated Float and we still have to do Dunbarrow Cave. So that'll probably be on the agenda as well. So I'm going to go ahead and load us in. And also yesterday, Chris, we hit over 300k gold pieces. So we are now officially the richest orc in all the world, and we can basically buy Ursinium whenever we want. So I have more gold pieces now than I could ever use, so over 300k and counting with all of our estates. So we're doing quite well. Yes, now it's safe to spend $1 to help the homeless. I'm just kidding. I wish you could give them more money. Like, it's always just a coin, but I wish I could just, like, throw, like, 1,000 coins at, like, my favorite beggar, but they won't let you do it. And I don't have time to click one coin 1,000 times, even though I wish I could. But I'll go ahead. We saved in Battlehorn Castle, so I can show you guys the new trophies we got. So we've got the classic Minotaur. This was, like, our first trophy we got. I love the detail work they did on like his claws and shined his hoof, and his horns look amazing. With the mountain lion, she actually took an extra 500 gold, but she got this rock and she custom cut it, as well as taking some bushes from outside to really set off this piece, which I love, as well as like extended the nails and made, you know, an attack mode. Ogre is here. She's got it in a really good pose. She even got like his bottle of whatever it is, the wine or water or whatever they carry with them. He's got him in his battle pose with his claws extended. We finally got a forest troll. This guy was hard to get. We finally found him when we were investigating for the Fighters Guild. They had to clear out a cave of trolls, so we were able to get a good one. So I don't really notice when I fight them, but they do look like gorillas. But they also have these crazy ass like toenails and fingernails that kind of extend like these 3 little bones. So kind of scary to look at when you get up close. But I know there's forest trolls, snow trolls, and I think mud trolls, and they just have different kinds of camouflage. But this is definitely a forest troll. We also have our black bear. This is an Ursa Manor, or Minor? Manor? I can't remember what they're called. But it's a mother bear. It's not a father bear. So we have her in attack mode on her hind legs, defending her cave. So I like her like that. Just give everyone on their toes. Oh yeah, and there's painted trolls too. I forgot about those. So we still need one here. I think the wolf goes here. And then when you come into the castle through the front doors, we have our Mr. Super Alligator Man, Killer Croc. So he's like our set piece when you come into the castle. And I just love all the spikes on his tail. Got all of his claws extended. You can see he has like 50 teeth. And then crazy ass dinosaur, you know, Killer Croc. Like, imagine that clawing you. You'd be dead in like 2 seconds. It's almost like a death claw hand, honestly. It's like 4 fingers with an extended thumb. So what I didn't know, because I was kind of interested about it, like when I was watching Jurassic Park and stuff, this little thumbnail that dinosaurs have, like the little hook claw, like where your thumb is supposed to be, is so when it grabs onto you and it's clawing you, this thumb kind of like locks in and like digs into whatever you're grabbing so that the other 3 fingers can like rake into it. So it's called like a trap finger. So it basically claws you, and then this is the finger that sinks in, and then you can't get it out, and then these other 3 humongous fingers are what continue to claw you while you're stuck. So, you know, just interesting things you learn when you talk to the trophy lady who sets up all your stuff. But that's all good. And I made sure to use my Dwarven Forge, too, to go to over durability on all my stuff, so hopefully it won't break as fast. I got to talk to my castle blacksmith for the first time, so that was really good. So all good. They cleaned out the bodies, too. There's no more bodies on the road, so you can get here, which is really nice. But let me see. Where am I at quest-wise? I've spoken to Dranathalis in Harlan's Watch. He tells me that folks have been seeing strange lights in the swamps, and when they're gone to investigate, none have returned. So this quest, I think, has to do with will-o-wisps, because they said there was a bright glowing light, people don't return, and they only come out at night. So to me, that is like stereotypical will-o-wisp behavior. We need to find more vintages of the Shadow Banish wine. We only have 2. We need 6. We have a couple quests that are left over from Shivering Isle, but they're mostly just cutter stuff. I don't know what I'm supposed to do for the Museum of Oddities. I wasn't able to find anything. I already talked to the Dark Brotherhood. We're up to like 32 samples of Nirnroot, so if we can find 8 more, we can finish Sindarian's quest and get like the grand reward. So I've been looking for Nirnroot. Still have to check Dunburrow Cave out. Talk to Martin at Cloud Ruler Temple. And I think that's it, really, other than Umbacano still wants some statues. I haven't found any in any alien ruins, so... I think I want to start with going to a shrine, though. And a little bird told me that our good friend Molag Bal is actually not too far from the way this inn to the west of the Imperial City. So I want to go see if I can find him and pay my respects. I believe he's in this general area. I'm going to go and see if this map is actually legit or not. Oh, and I can say we are safely at 307,691 gold pieces and counting, so that was a big deal. I'm officially noble enough to wear the crown that I wear. Alright, now I think it's... I need to go down this way a little bit more. I think it's more in the forest. It's just on the other side of this river. If you guys don't know, if you ever have a torch equipped and you're too lazy to unequip it because nobody's got time for that, all you have to do is run into some water and the game will auto unequip it for you. The thing I hate about Spriggans is they get like a free full heal. If you let them stick their feet into the ground, they like suck up all the nutrients. They're not as scary and difficult to fight like they are in Skyrim, but they're still annoying. So apparently the Conjuration Trainer, so the Master level Conjuration Trainer, is actually at a Daedric Shrine. And the shrine cannot be found by talking to any NPC, like it won't be marked on your map. But if you get the quest for training in Conjuration, it will show you where the Conjuration Trainer is, and he's at the shrine, so it's kind of like a backdoor way to mark on your map where the shrine is. So I love little stuff like that. Like ways you can kind of beat the game at its own rules, basically. And I think we're pretty close. This is definitely in the area. You can kind of smell him. Where are you? Maybe I need to head down south a little bit more. Let's see. Sanguine Shrine. So this is Levicius' shrine. We're in the right area. Aha! Found him. Bastard. He was just a little bit too southwest when we came by the last time. But thankfully, this map from the gods is amazing. Ooh. Is it like, is that Daedric, or is it like Latin? Or just the word in general? Oh, nice. I like that. So we're basically talking to the Lord of Fire. Or I should say, the Lord of Light, because the night is dark and full of terrors, but the fire burns them all away. I mean, look at this guy. He's just, like, rocking out with his no-pant life. Oh, my god. So, actually, we had a quest yesterday for the Fighters Guild to help a Daedric Scholar. She was a High Elf, and she was looking for a shrine that was found in a cave, and there was a collapsed statue. And it was a collapsed statue of this guy. So I think this is Molag Bal. Because he also had a statue in a cave, but it was broken. So this is him with a not broken statue. I can tell because he's got that crazy-ass tail and his horns, and he's doing the same pose.
You walk in the shadow of the Corruptor. Why do you come to this place?
So in Skyrim, he wants you to, like, grab a Boethian acolyte and, like, make her bend to him or something. So God only knows what he's going to want me to do. I have no idea.
What is your business at the shrine of Molag Bal, the tormentor of men?
I wish to make an offering. I have no... Yeah, let's make an offering.
If you believe yourself worthy, present Molag Bal with an offering. The pelt of a lion.
Pelt of a lion. I don't think I have that. I might have used my last lion pelt to get a trophy made. Yeah. Okay, we don't have a pelt of a lion. Does anyone by chance happen to know of a store, like a hunting store, where I could get a lion's pelt? Because as Shasta will tell you, I may have or may not have intentionally flew into a rage because the Destruction Master Trainer said she wanted 20 bear pelts, and I killed her for it because I ain't got time to kill 20 bears to learn destruction magic, so I let her know how mad I was. And then Shasta told me that I can just buy bear pelts from the store, and of course I walk into a store, and there was 9 bear pelts just chilling in their inventory, so I kind of flew into a rage for nothing. But that's besides the point. So we're just gonna have to go and try and find who sells lion pelts, basically.
Oh!
It was hilarious, Kotsky. I was like,
Oh!
is this bitch for real? She wants me to get her 20 bear pelts. I was like, do you know how rare bears are? And I was just so mad, I just took her out. I was like, I walked all the way in the wilderness, and you're gonna say you need 20 bear pelts? I'm like, you are not worth that. So she got what was coming to her. Basically, if I need destruction magic level ups, I'll do it myself. But yeah, let's go ahead and see if I can hit up some of the stores around here and see if we can find lion's pelt. Sometimes they have them at like the general store, but you have to get lucky.
Good day. Let's do business.
Does anybody have a lion's pelt? Nope. Okay.
Bye.
And apparently there's still some kind of quest that I'm missing for the painter on the docks. Right, so that's when I was attacked by like 6 bears or something, and I have their teeth in my chest, but I was like 20. I've never even seen 20 bears like my whole time playing this game. I'm like, she's absurd. But I did cross through there and I got attacked by like 8 bears. It was not a good time. I was much lower level and that wasn't fun. But it's funny that they actually mentioned that in Skyrim. All of the NPCs say, oh, those damn bears, or watch out for bears, or oh man, and they like make jokes about it because the game's kind of like, you know, trolling you when it sends like 5 bears to attack you and you just have to deal with it. So the bears are like the developers kind of like laughing at you, like deal with all these bears kind of thing.
You look skilled in alteration. Maybe you can teach me something.
That's the end.
Aye.
Oh, this is the store I'm looking for. Oh, and it's locked. God damn it. I always just miss it. Alright, let's go stay at the brothel. I hear it's a good time. I hear it's a delightful romp.
You've got a real...
Good day.
I would like a bed, please.
Don't mind him. He's not right in the head. Poor fellow.
Wait, who's Thurendil? Did I not talk to him?
Farewell.
Oh, here he is.
Good day.
Why did she say he's not right in the head?
Have you heard? Someone desecrated the tomb of Lathassa. No wonder her ghost haunts that place.
Good
day.
I thought this was a place where I could get a bed, but maybe not.
Blade and bone. I used to think you were a hero.
Yeah, nobody here wants to sell me a bed.
Good day.
I don't know who the maitre d' is. I did come up here one time in the middle of the night when I wasn't supposed to, and I found an Argonian and a Khajiit sleeping in the same bed, wrestling. They were showing each other some very good close-to-close, you know, hand-to-hand combat. So that was nice. I'm all about interspecies, you know, wrestling. I buy a ticket to that show, basically. Gosh, now I'm locked in here. Alright, this place is just a hot mess. We gotta go somewhere else. Because I don't think I'm gonna get lucky if I just walk around outside having a lion attack me. I'm usually not that lucky. I do, but I wanted to stay at the nice brothel like all the other sailors, but apparently they don't want me to stay there. Just kind of a bummer. I was gonna say it's because I'm an orc, but there's clearly an orc in there, so that can't be the reason. Alright, let's go stay at our haunted house. Oh god, you guys remember this lady, the crazy-ass rat lady? How's she doing? See if she's got any more rats. Oh, actually, there was a dead mountain lion in her basement. Maybe we can take the lion pelt off of that. I didn't even think of that. I forgot. They were eating her rats. I wonder if she cleaned it up. Oh, damn, she did. It used to be right here. I can't believe she didn't give me a bonus. I saved every single one of her rats. And she didn't give me a bonus or anything. And there was a lot of mountain lions attacking. Alright, let's rest till the morning, because I don't think mountain lions can attack you at night, can they? They only spawn in the morning. I think that's right. I have more property than I can keep track of, which is always a good position to be in. And you guys will be happy to know that I'm getting Morrowind Game of the Year edition. I'm getting Loop Hero. What other games did I have a list of like 8 things that I'm buying because of the Steam sale that's going on. So we're going to have Morrowind Game of the Year and a bunch of other stuff to play too. So I'm excited to have them all. Oh yeah, definitely going to be a $3 well spent, even if I just rage, while I play it. I think I'll get more of an appreciation for it now, having played like the other games. Like, I think I'll just love like the lore bits of it, and it'll make a lot of things make more sense. So it'll be nice to play it, because it was definitely out before my time, so I want to go back and play it for sure. I just have to decide what race I want to be. I'm kind of torn of being like a dark elf because it's Morrowind, and maybe being a beast race because the slavery aspect, but I definitely have to decide what I want to do, like lore-wise.
Ha!
Alright, so I'm going to walk around town, see if I can find a lion, and if not, we're just going to hit up all the stores till I can find one.
Seems you.
Oh, really? So, do dark elves, like, identify each other by, like, clan and family? So are you, like, a dark elf that doesn't have a name, so they know that you're not one of the families from Morrowind? Because that would be really cool. Because I know there's houses, right, in Morrowind, like House Dreth, House... I don't know what the other ones are, but I've heard House Dreth before. Oh my god! Hello. Hello, kitty. That's who we were looking for. Okay, well, I can't hit him with an arrow because he's jumping at the perfect time. God, that thing's fast. And I have a really high speed score. Ah! Somebody kill this cat. Oh, you stupid ass guard. Now you're gonna try and take me into jail. Kill it! There we go. Well, we got a lion's pelt. It was a little sloppy, but we got one. Is this guy not mad that I shot him?
There's no problem, is there?
No, I guess he doesn't care. At least let me to heal your wounds. I see him to have shot you with an arrow in your knee. I don't want you to go into Skyrim and make it a meme that everybody hates. Let me go heal him real quick.
Move along.
There you go. There you go. All better. And this is, kids, this is why you always wear your heavy armor. Because you never know when an arrow's going to hit you. Alright, let's head back to that shrine. I'm so excited. I don't think I would go to a shrine where his name is the torturer of men, or whatever the hell he said, the deceiver of men. I think he needs to work on his title a little bit there. Yeah, the corrupter of men. Wouldn't be my first choice for Daedric Shrines, but, you know, now that I feel like I'm not scared of him, I'll definitely talk to him. I feel like Malakath,
Are you not feeling?
he kind of hits my vibe, but I'm also an orc, so I might be biased. Alright, so I need to rest because the sun is out. It won't let me fast travel. So did that just say what I think it said? Did it say if you get high enough level restoration, you can cure your own diseases? That seems insanely good. Like, why don't I need to... Obviously, based on my escort missions, I need to level up restoration more. Because they don't tend to make it. Okay, everybody get out of this bedroom. I need to get a snack. Everybody step out. It's feeding time. Get out of here. Get. Stop looking at me. Get out of here. You wait right there. Don't open this door. What did I just say? I said don't open the door. Yeah. And don't open that door again. Mother, do you know who I am? You think this is a game? Alright, I'm pushing you all the way to the front door so you can't reach the door. There you go. Now try it. Quick! Oh my god, what an asshole this guy. A guy can't even get a drink in this city without being attacked by the porter. God damn. Let's see. There's a spell called Cure Disease. You can get it at any chapel. Really? I had no idea. You see, I don't spend much time in the chapel. The porter is the most suspicious NPC in the game. I would have to agree 100%. He just dead-ass looks at you with big old eyes. Like, what the heck is he looking at? God.
Such violence.
So now I have a fine because this idiot is, like, staring at me. I'm tempted to, like, you know, he doesn't have a crown. You know what that means, kids. We gotta go do a little freelance justice.
Help! Help! I'm being attacked!
Yeah, you are. I told you. I told you.
Why won't you die?
You serve no purpose to the guild, so I'm taking you out.
You're the great.
Come here. I have no qualms with you, guard. I just have to kill this porter.
This ends here!
It's almost dead. There we go. That's what we do to creepy-ass porters in this town. Wait, why did it, like, kick me out?
You're wanted.
Alright, let's take his stuff, too. There we go. Alright, porter. The next time I want to take a bite out of someone in the Fighters Guild, you're going to let me do it. Because that is not the first time he's done that, so I am sick of his shit. Honestly. Anyone else who wants some, feel free to follow me outside the city, see how it goes. That's what I thought. I mean, he just dead-ass stared me. How much? I pushed him all the way to the front door, and he's still going to come back and open the gate while I'm feeding? You gotta be kidding me. What an asshole. Alright. Now we can head back to the shrine. I just needed a little bit of blood. Alright, so let's go to Molek Bog Shrine. Oh, is there still enemies, really? Who's still chasing me? Those enemies are nearby. Okay, random ass dark elf.
I accept your surrender.
Yeah, get out of here before you get yourself killed, lady.
You've killed one of your Fighters Guild brothers. I'll have no more to do with you. If you have any hope of redemption, speak with Velena Danton.
Okay, he was an asshole. I'll do the redemption quest. Worth it. How come I always get myself kicked out of the guilds, it seems, when I try to put the Grey Fox's cowl? I guess the guild's immune and they know it's me? So much for diplomatic immunity, I guess it doesn't work. That's twice now I've been kicked out for some stupid bullshit. Ugh, whatever. Alright, can I go to the shrine now? Got my lion's pelt, I want to see what he says. Chris, are you telling me that if that porter came in on you while you were feeding and got you a fine for the city, you wouldn't kill him? If it's the third time he's done it? To me, that is a non-essential NPC, aka meat, aka die. Hey, Royal, how's your day going? Good to see you. Yeah, what fun would that be? Always good to, gotta change it up a little bit. So we just killed the porter in the Fighters Guild because after pushing him for 7 miles to the front door of the guild, he still opened up the bedroom area and saw me getting blood. So I had to kill him because I'm sick and tired of his bullshit. They always are, I know. We had to do it already for the Mages Guild. I can't only imagine. They're going to want like 20 troll asses or something to get back in the Fighters Guild, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But right now, we just got a lion's pelt, so we're gonna go talk to our friend Mafala and see what it's all about. The corrupter of men. The horny demon guy of the Daedric Shrine. Alright, here's your lion's pelt. I don't know why you want it, but here you go.
Another mortal come to do my bidding. I only wish suffering and death. You will bring me both. I want to see a man brought to the edge and pushed. Near Brindlehelm, you will find Malus Petilius, a good man, an honorable man. He disgusts me. You will let him kill you with this, the cursed mace. As you are doing this for me, I'll save your miserable life. Probably. Get out of my sight.
He sounds like an Argonian, but he wants me to get killed. Molag Bog has spoken to me and wishes me to help him corrupt Malus Petilius by forcing him to kill me with the cursed mace. I should travel to Brindleholm and see what I can find. Well, I didn't know I was supposed to get killed. This sounds like fun. I'm sure I'll be sent to some 7th plane of oblivion. Alright, so I need to make someone go crazy. I don't think I have a frenzy spell. I should probably get one. And have him kill me with a mace. I'm sure I can use my speechcraft creatively to do this one. And then I gotta go kiss ass at the Fighters Guild because I killed the porter, but who the hell cares, you know? They're gonna let me back in. I'm just too good not to be in the guild. They're gonna realize that I was doing them a favor. Oh, Brindleholm. It's right next door. We can just pop right by. You know, they really shouldn't be building these towns next to Daedric Shrines. It always leads to some bad situations. Did they learn nothing from Mafala and the Montagues and the Capulets when they started fighting? You really don't want to build your town next to a Daedric Shrine. Brindleholm. Alright. I'm guessing he's in the house, even though the arrow says it's green. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. Oh, he's got Nirnroot in here. Take that. Where is this guy? I think the arrow's bugged. It's just kind of pointing me to the gate, but he's not here. Unless he's in the basement? Is there a cellar? Hello, I'm here to talk to a man about killing me. Where is he? The horse here.
Greetings, Orc.
Mirador.
I used to think you were a... I know of the poor man. Did wonders for folks around here. There was no job too small for him. Killed off hordes of goblins when they attacked the town. Killed off a nest of minotaurs single-handedly. That's all in the past now, though.
Sounds like me.
Since his wife, Vena, died, we haven't seen hide nor hair of the man. Gone off by himself.
Oh, his wife died? How did his wife die?
She was a good woman, and Malus loved her as best he could. He was off fighting when she died. A sudden fever, and she was gone. Don't think he ever forgave himself for not being there when she passed. He swore then never to raise a weapon again. He lives alone now, moved into a cabin not far outside
Oh
of
my
town.
god.
It's near where he buried Vena.
Oh
I
my
understand
god.
He visits a grave every day.
What an asshole. So he's making me convince the guy whose wife died, who's never picked up a weapon in 30 years, to pick up a weapon and kill me. I mean, that's like extra 2 scoops, extra large, like super messed up. Oh my god.
Bye.
I can't expect anything else from the corrupter of men.
There are rumors that the Nords are attempting to capture the... Yes?
Why aren't you wearing any shoes, Torbell the Sufficient? And why is your name Torbell the Sufficient? That's like Torbell the Average. Torbell the barely, you know, doesn't just take up space. Gotta work on your title there.
Take care.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Alright, so you guys haven't seen him, so...
Be seeing you.
Does he just live out in the woods? This is so messed up. I can't believe I'm doing this. Is this his house? Yep, this is where he lives. Okay.
Please, leave me in peace.
Very nice armor he has, though. I think that's Elven, if I'm not mistaken.
I would prefer you leave, friend. Please.
So, I kind of have to convince you to kill me with this mace. So yeah.
I am Melis Petilius. Leave me in peace to mourn my wife, Vina.
Can't do that.
She was my wife, and I would rather not speak of her now.
Okay.
Modron Orion got kicked out, and Velena Daunton thinks only about her dead sons. The Fighters Guild is finished.
Wait. Orin got kicked out of the guild? Wait. Yesterday when we did the quest, he said he had to tell her that her sons died. And she kicked him out of the guild? I don't even know that. Now I'm kicked out of the guild. Oh my god. Alright, so if the Fighter Guild members aren't getting killed by the Blackwood Company, now they're getting kicked out by the Guild Master. Fighters Guild is a hot mess. It needs new leadership. I don't know what's going on. But she's letting the Blackwood Company kill all of her members, and she's not doing anything, and now both of her sons are dead? Like, why aren't you busting down the door? Why aren't you lighting their building on fire? Why aren't you ripping their arms off? Like, you have orcs in your organization. Like, we know how to handle people like this. Like, let us do it. Like, she refuses to give us the quest. It's really frustrating. Like, I just want to fight them.
Just leave me.
She's more concerned
Please.
about me killing the porter, as if that matters. Honestly, yeah, get some fire arrows, get some fire magic. I'll lead the assault. I have the torch lit already. Let's kill the beast and light the building on fire. Like, come on, guys. Orcs know how to handle this situation. Alright, so what could I do to piss this guy off?
Please,
It's
leave
got to
me
be
in
something to
peace.
do with his wife, right? Like a letter or a note or something. I don't know how else I could piss him off. I don't know why he has a Dark Brotherhood book. That's a little suspicious. But wow, so she really kicked him out of the guild because of that. That's so effed up. I really liked him too. He was like one of my favorite members. That's so messed up.
Please.
But hey, if he's out of the guild, that means we don't have to follow the freaking guild rules, and I'm kicked out of the guild too. So why don't we just do some vigilante justice? I'll put my hood on, you put a dark hood on, and we just go in the cover of night and kill them all. Like, sorry. Maybe my Dark Brotherhood is getting mixed in with my Fighters Guild. But that's how I would handle the situation. So we'll see. I know where he lives. I'm going to talk to him and see if we can do anything to help him now that he's been kicked out. Alright, so I need to figure out how to piss this guy off. Oh my goodness. He has St. John's wort growing next to his house. Isn't this like the graveyard flower? So does that mean that his wife is buried like out in the backyard? It's gotta be, right? Viper's Bougat. Oh, yeah, he's got the graveyard flowers. Where's the grave? Where'd he bury her? Does she have like a tombstone or anything? Look, there's even some over here. Oh, wait a minute. Here lies Vina Pentilius. Alright, this is what we need. Wait, is it this way? It won't let me interact with it. Alright, does the quest give me any help? I've learned that Pentilius visits the grave of his wife every day. I've spoken to a resident of Brindleholm who tells me that Pentilius lives in a small house outside of town since the death of his wife. Okay, so I need to wait for him to visit his grave, right? So let's give him like 2 hours. Okay. I took my torch away. I'm trying to be sneaky. Can't believe this is the guy I have to get to kill me. I swear, Daedric princes are just into, like, torture porn, I swear. Okay, so he's at her grave. Okay. So, should I go back into it? Oop. Should I go back into his house and see if I can find anything while he's not there? Alright, what do we got in here? There's gotta be something. Right? That's exactly, like, what Daedric Prince doesn't want you to do some messed up, torture a person? Like, look at Sheogorath and the Wabbajack quest, where you had to make it rain cast and jog and make them think it's the end of the world. You got this guy where he wants you to get killed by someone who swore never to take up a weapon. Mafala wants you to go and have people attack each other for shits and giggles. I mean, they're definitely into it. I think they get off on torture, honestly. It's all a game to them. I mean, was she a painter? Is the paintbrush important? Is there a wedding ring? Was her favorite food pumpkin? Like, what can I do to really piss this guy off? So far, I'm not seeing it in the house. Handcuff and... I mean, is this her favorite book? I have no idea. It doesn't look like there's literally anything in this house at all. Yeah, there's nothing here. Alright, I'm just gonna talk to him at the shrine. Just keep pissing him off. Maybe I can get him mad.
I would ask that you not bother me, especially in this place. Certainly.
So how am I going to get him to pick up the weapon? I could pickpocket it into his pocket. I could drop it on the floor and then maybe punch him and then he'll pick it up to defend himself, maybe? Also, I don't even know if this guy can physically kill me. I'm just, like, too armored. So let's take this stuff off. Go full naked mode. This might, like, enrage him, too. You never know. Take my gloves off. There we go. Naked orc. Okay, this is the mace. Some basic-ass mace. Just looks like a Daedric mace, nothing special.
Just leave me, please.
Doesn't got anything in his pocket. Alright, so I'm just gonna leave this right here. Okay, that's for you. And then I'm gonna punch you.
I have sworn not to raise a weapon in anger, but you have offended my honor in this most holy place. Prepare to die, devil!
Oh, yeah. Let's do it. Pick up that mace. Yeah, there you go. Come on.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
You can do it. Alright, so while it takes him 25 minutes to kill me because I'm very strong and also a vampire, let's talk about how our day's going. So does anybody happen to know how to get back into the Fighters Guild? Is it going to be like 20 Redwood Flower? I'm forcing this guy to kill me on top of his wife's grave. I don't even care. As long as it's like alchemical stuff, I can duplicate it. It wasn't too bad, but we'll see what they want. I have goaded Melius Pentilius into attacking me with a cursed mace. I have been transported back to the shrine of Molag Bal. Alright. Nobody be concerned why I'm naked. It's a long story. Alright, let's put our stuff back on. These. Got my 2 rings still. I want to go back with my bow for right now. There we go. All better. I just get teleported back, and I'm just naked, like, hey, what's up, guys? They're like, Molag Bal, he's up to his own trips again. Another naked orc in the courtyard, we're used to it. It's the third one this week. Just another day at the Molag Bal Shrine. Oh, his name's Yushi.
The Lord Baal has given you a task. Perform it well.
Okay, thanks, you creepy-ass cat lady.
Take care.
How about you?
The Lord Baal has given you a task. Perform it well.
Don't you guys know I performed it? I was teleported back here naked.
We watch and wait.
Alright, I'm back.
It seems you've accomplished the task set out for you. Well done. Another man damned. Another ruined soul. But you'll still get your prize, won't you? I think it was worth it, don't you? Keep up the good work, little mortal.
Molag Bal was pleased that I was able to corrupt a paladin. He has rewarded me with the Mace of Molag Bal. Alright, what is it? 45 carry weight, absorb strength 5 points, absorb magic 5 points. 44 uses. Ooh. Okay, it's like a mace with some extra spikes in it, it looks like. 13 damage, which is actually incredibly low, because if you look at my Mehrunes Razor, which is a dagger, its base damage is 19. This one only does 13. But let's see what it looks like. I mean, I like the spikes on it. Kind of sits on the side. Kind of goes with my armor, actually. I don't hate it. But we can knock him off the list, so that's good. Alright, let's go see what the stupid fighter guild wants me to do to get reinstated, as it's actively falling apart. Because of my crimes against the Fighters Guild, I have been expelled. I should speak with Velena. Alright, let's go see what she has to say. So does anyone know if I go back to that town and talk to him, will he, like, have an existential crisis seeing me alive again? Like, I kind of want to go back and be like, ha 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 ha, you thought you killed me, I'm back, and then, like, take him out. That might be like a fun little side quest we do after this. See if he has a little freak out seeing me come back from the grave. Alright, lady. I know you're mad. I know both your sons were dead. Let me back into the guild. Let me be your righteous fury. Let me kill the Blackwood Company. Please.
Good tidings, citizen. You've murdered one of your brothers. While we may die in battle, we do not expect to die at the hands of our friends.
He was not my friend.
I offer you a chance for redemption. Do not return until you have
God
20
damn
bear
it.
pelts. Take this time to come to terms with what you've done.
You stupid bitch. 20 bear pelts. My only weakness. No. I have 300k, but this is my weakness. God damn it. I have literally killed people for asking me to get 20 bear pelts. I have killed them. That's how much I hate bear pelts. God damn it. Alright, we're gonna hit up every single store in the world until we get 20 bear pelts. I don't care. We're gonna hit up every store. There's no way I'm hunting bears. I'm not hunting 20 bears. Oh, God. She's lucky she's the guild master. That's all I gotta say. Alright, let's go hit up the Argonians who want to marry me. The one that I saved from Hack Dirt. She's bound to have some bear pelts for me. We're good friends. Her daughter's super into me. Is it this? No, it's this one over here. Northern Goods and Trade. Yeah, I'll go back to the town after this royal, and we'll see if he has any dialogue that I'm brought back to life. Oh.
Do you do?
Hey, well, stop going through doors.
I'm always glad to see you, handsome.
Oh, I mean, you know, I wish you were the only Argonian I've saved, but there's so many I've lost track, so get in line, take a ticket.
They say a thief actually stole one of the Elder Scrolls from the Imperial Library. Who would have thought it was even possible?
I know. And now you're looking at the guy who did it. It's right here. It's this guy right here. All of this. All right, I got to talk to her
Take
mom.
care.
She doesn't sell me anything.
Good day.
All right, I need bear pelts. Can you help me out? It's a long story, but this lady wants bear pelts for whatever reason. I don't know how 20 bear pelts equates to a human life, but, you know, there it is. Some old rule. Who knows why?
What can I interest you in?
I need bear pelts. Hey, look at that. She's got 5. Easy. Thanks, girl. I'll, you know, every time I come to the store, she gives me something that I need, so I'll always keep coming back.
Thank you.
All right, so I know there's one in the Imperial City, but I want to go hit up my boy Aaron, who got kicked out of the Fighters Guild, and see how he's doing, because I know where he lives. He's over here in the ghetto. He has a little shack off the side of the chapel. All right, here he is right here. This is his house. Aaron?
Hi.
Oren? They kicked you out of the guild. I just heard about it. I had to hear about it from a guy at a Daedric Shrine. I heard it from him before I heard it from you. What the hell's going on? How did he know about that?
You've killed one of your Fighters Guild brothers. I'll have no more to do with you. If you have any hope of redemption, speak with Velena Daunton.
Alright, I'll get the goddamn bear pelts, then I'm coming back. But you shouldn't care, you're not a member of the guild anymore. God. Everyone's acting like the porter was some important person, not just some super-ass creepy guy that should have never been let in the guild in the first place. Oh well. Let's head back to the Imperial City. I was doing everyone a favor. I just wanted to be able to get some blood when I needed it without being judged and looked at. That's all. Is that such a crime? Like, honestly. Like, I was scared when I was near him. I was creeped out, so... let's go up here, and then I think the Fighters Guild, the sword place, has bear pelts too.
It is good to see you again.
Alright, Thorinir, I need to call in every favor that you ever owed me. I need all your bear pelts.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
What do you got? Oh my god, you wonderful wood elf you. I love you so much. I will take every bear pelt you have. Thank you so much.
You bought that for... A pleasure to serve you.
Thank you so much.
Please, return soon. It's
Right, he's so creepy, and then I pushed him all the way to the door, and he walked like a ghost and opened the door while I was mid-feed after I told him 3 times to not open the door. Like, what a creeper. He deserved it. I don't care what anyone says. Honestly. I think the Fighters Guild lady has more bear pelts. We're almost halfway there. Like, people can't, you know... I have enough money, I can just buy all this stuff.
I hope I can help.
I can't imagine trying to hunt, like, 20 bears naturally. It would take you forever.
Perhaps you need new armor. A weapon. I have a large selection of
Oh no,
bows.
she doesn't have anything. Damn it.
Be seeing you.
Where else should we go? Who has a... I'm trying to think who has a really good general store. I think Bruma has a hunting store. Or Breville, sorry, not Bruma. If I'm remembering correctly. Could you imagine just waking up in the Fighters Guild and the porter is just like staring at you with his eyes really big? And then you talk to him and he's just like, what? 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 Is something wrong? Do you need assistance?
Hello.
So this is the guy we woke up from the dream world. Tenetir.
So good to see you again.
So now we're like buddies because I broke him out of his nightmare.
I have it on good account that the forlorn watchman is gone for good. The stories about his fate were true, but now the curse has been broken.
Thanks to yours truly.
Farewell, friend.
Alright, bear pelts, bear pelts. Who has bear pelts? I think there's... Yeah, let's check out this general store. God damn it. Nobody saw that, right? Okay, we're good. But yeah, I was so mad because I was telling everyone that when you become the listener for the Dark Brotherhood, and you talk to the lucky old lady, and you bring back the names of people who have performed like the Dark Sacrament, they pay you 200 gold pieces. 200. If you kill Minotaurs in the arena when you're the Grand Champion, you get 4 grand, plus you get to sell their weapons for an additional $3,000. A base contract at the Fighters Guild from level 1 is 600 gold. So they really need to like up the amount of money the listener gets, because that's just a slap in the face. It's not nearly enough money. I feel like I'm getting paid like what the starter assassins get for like a basic contract. Yeah, it's not even enough for me to like I don't do it anymore. I'm like, you guys are gonna have to get a new listener. You're paying me way under what I'm worth. I'm like, they're lucky I'm loyal to Sithis, because I'm certainly not loyal to the paycheck. If I had to live on 200 gold pieces a week, I would be living in a shack. I already live in a shack, but at least I own that shack. But I'd be living in a worse shack with no food.
It's you. Hi.
Alright, let's hit up this store. Get these damn bear pelts. Oh, there is a Fighters Guild here. I never noticed it before because it's got this tiny little sign on it. I'll have to check that place out once I get reinstated.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Alright, do you happen to have any bear pelts by chance?
Have a look at my wares.
You are a wood elf, so you should hunt animals. Ah, thank you. I'll take everyone you got. Yeah, Shasta cracked me up the other day. She's like, you know you can just buy bear pelts, right? And I was like, oh, I don't have to hunt the bears individually, and it's going to take 6 years. I was like, I totally forgot about that. And then she just had arrows sticking out of every part of her body because she raged me. It was pretty funny. Alright, I think there's another store across the bridge in the shitty part of town. So one bridge takes you to the castle, one bridge takes you to the shady part of town. And I'm almost positive that this is Zendikar, because it has the anvil. I've seen his shrine a couple times in Skyrim, so he's like the god of commerce and trade and stuff. Obviously important enough to get a guard posted outside of his statue. Well, maybe not. This is just an inn. I thought there was another store over here. The Archer's Paradox. If it's an archery store, they should have pelts.
I used to think you were... I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
He sells a really bad bow. Ugh, no bear pelts. What a waste. Alright, how many are we at, by the way? 16. We only need 4 more.
Bye.
So you know what? The only thing that this quest has taught me is that if given the opportunity to kill another porter, I would totally kill another porter. It was worth 20 bear pelts to kill that guy. 100%, hands down, 10 out of 10 would do it again. Let's see. Leowen, I don't know much about Leowen. Oral, Shadenhall we can go to because the orc lady there usually has bear pelts. The orc female shop owner, I know her.
Borba Grauzgash. We've got everything the adventurer needs. I'm an old adventurer myself, and I know what's wanted.
She's so sure of herself, I love it.
Only quality goods for sale here.
Got any
what
bear
can
pelts?
I interest you in?
Need all your bear pelts. Don't ask questions. Oh my god, lifesaver. I'll take 4 bear pelts. Alright guys, well, the funny thing is 20 bear pelts is still less than the fine it is for murder. So actually his life is worth less had I had to pay it to a guard, so I actually did it at a discount.
Absolutely. It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Alright, you're pretty. I love dark elves that instead of looking gray, look blue like this. Like, I like the shading where you can kind of make their skin look blue. I think it looks nice, especially because their eyes are red. I think it's like a good contrast.
You worship the 9 divines, perhaps? Have they ever helped or harmed you? Of course not. Now worship a Daedra Lord and you get effects. Bad ones, of course, but clear and measurable effects.
They're not all bad.
You too.
You don't listen, you stupid? Crot, I'm wasting my breath. And go ahead, stand there. Talk all you want. You're a fly, go ahead and buzz.
Who the hell is this guy? Why has he got such a chip on his shoulder?
Bye.
He doesn't have a crown, so... Just gonna step over to the corner and... Oops. What's up?
What's going on?
You're wanted dead or alive.
Yeah, hang on, I gotta teach this orc a lesson.
Watch out! Gray Fox, you're under arrest! I'm gonna bleed you slow.
Oh, really? Really, mister? You're lucky I can't land any of my spells or you'd be dead already. Alright, give me some regeneration. I want to really take this guy out.
Just to be impressed. That's the best you can do. That's the best you can do. Show me what you've got.
Guys, this is an orc thing. You guys don't need to get involved. This is what you do to orcs that insult you. You just take them out in the street and show them who's boss. So now, by order of blood, I take all assets, titles, lands that this person has. I've taken them by rightful claim. I won the duel, so his gold, house, and earnings are now mine. Long may it be known that I am the better orc. So basically he said some pretty messed up insults to me, so I had to show him who the better orc was. He was a little too sassy. So now we're just piecing away. I challenged him to, what is it, Moktal, which is like the blood duel of the orcs, and he lost, as I knew he would, so I inherited all of his stuff. We don't put up with sass in orc culture, we just beat the sassy people up until they're dead. Usually with a hammer. Alright, I'm gonna help the bandits in this one case. Get rid of the guard person who wouldn't let me do my duel in peace. There we go. Alright, now I can take these guys out. Doesn't seem like this mace does any damage, I have to be honest. I'm gonna hang it up in front of my fireplace. There we go. And now I just take the helmet off and no consequences. Just the way I like it. Wait, why am I over encumbered? I shouldn't be. I haven't picked up anything. Oh, it's all the bear pelts, isn't it? Forgot about that. Don't mind me. Want to take your key. There we go. What? Seriously, there's another guard here.
Why won't you?
Did he take my yield? No, it doesn't look like it.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law.
You shouldn't be able to see me. Yeah, 40 gold, that's nothing.
Oh.
I don't know how. It's like the Gray Fox cowl isn't working how it's supposed to. I like put it on, but yet they still get like the base level crime. Like the assault crime or like the break into the house crime, but they never get like the big one when I wear it. But let's go look at the guy dead in the street. I don't take sass, especially from an orc.
Seems you've bloodied your knuckles a few times.
Alright, let's turn these bear asses in. Oh, actually, hang on, I gotta sell all this crap. Oh well, let's turn in the bears first. That'll clean up my inventory a little bit. Alright, Back to the Fighters Guild. There's no way she's gonna keep me kicked out of the Fighters Guild. I'm the only one, like, doing contracts for these guys, honestly. They've lost, like, 80% of their members in, like, a week and a half. So, it's not like she's, like, got applicants lined out the door or anything. Alright, I've returned. Where are you? Where is she? Your stupid bear pelts. I hope you choke on them.
So, you've collected the pelts. I trust you've learned a lesson. Your rank is restored along with all rights and responsibilities.
Damn straight. Don't you ever, ever make me do that again. And stop hiring porters. They're creepy as hell. And also, can we kill the Blackwood Company yet? They killed both your sons. God, creepy-ass lady. Alright, so now I'm gonna go talk to my friend, see if he'll talk to me. Because he's officially kicked out of the guild, so I need to get him another 20 pelts so he can get in the guild. Maybe he needs 40, though. I don't know. He really pissed her off.
Greetings.
Alright, let's see what he says.
A pleasure to speak with you.
A little bit of a different tune now that I've turned in my bear pelts.
I'm sorry. You're not yet ready for a promotion. Keep completing contracts and take care of any assigned duties.
So it sounds like he's not... So NPCs are talking like he's kicked out of the guild, but he's still acting like he's in it. So maybe it's like part of the storyline, like further on.
Stay with it.
Alright, so we did that. I returned 20 bear pelts to her, and I've been reinstated. Alright, so we did that one. I've spoken to Drana, Thalis, and Harlan's Watch. She tells me that folks have been seeing strange lights in the swamps, and when they've gone to investigate, none have returned. So I think this is the Fighters Guild quest, so I want to do this real quick, and then try to find another Daedric Shrine. I think it's right next to Chaden Hall. I know the cave that they're talking about. I've been there before. Oh yeah, it's definitely will-o-wisps. I knew that was going to be the case. Alright, let's take these guys out. It seems that the strange lights people were seeing over the swamp are will-o-wisps, but there don't seem to be any signs of the townsfolk who disappeared. The will-o-wisps were surrounding the cave, thought I should investigate. Alright. I also need to go to a store. It looks like I'm still over-encumbered. These things are really hard to fight, like, early level. They're very strong. And then they, like, absorb your status, too. It's like magical fairies that are pissed off. There we go. Yeah, will-o-wisp sucks so much. Like, remember, I think it was like episode 12 or something, I was just coming back from doing the quest for Sheogorath and I was like naked? No, it was the quest for Sevilius Vile, where he curses you at the party to make everybody naked. So I was running down this river path naked, getting attacked by will-o-wisps, and it was not a good time. All my equipment was gone, I had no potions. It's not a fun time at all. I need to sell all this stuff, though, before I go in the cave. I'm too over-encumbered. Yeah, I think it's Sanguine. But, like, Sanguine and Sheogorath Shrines are pretty close to each other. Like, you cross paths when you're running from them.
How about mixing up some potions?
Alright, well, now that I'm in the Fighters Guild, I'm just going to sleep in the Fighters Guild. I don't know, like, I've thought about it, but... Like, I could get a cure for vampirism, but I'm kind of living my best life as a vampire, so... Oh, come on, I just fed. How can I already have vampirism? I hate when the game does this. It's so stupid. It's like I literally just fed, but it advances to the next stage. Oh my god. Look who it is. Do you know what happened to the last guy who looked at me like that? Let me tell you. I can get 20 more bear pelts. Don't forget. God, I hate that guy. He's terrible. So basically, I have to go to every guild hall and take out the porter just so that we don't have a problem. I could totally do that. I'm not against it.
Go away.
Tell me to go away. You go away. All right, who's this girl, Tavella?
I hope I can help.
What's her story? Anything?
Naspia Cosma is really skilled with her blade. It's a shame she doesn't compete in the arena.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I know. I can't kill another one even though I want to.
Safe travels, Matsera.
Basically, I'll save. I'll put on the Gray Fox cowl and then see if the game glitches out and then reload probably. But yeah, basically one and done. Same thing with the Mages Guild. You can't get expelled twice or you're permanently expelled.
Who will help an old beggar?
Now I have to wait till nighttime. Just super annoying. Or I can go into the store and sell my stuff, then we just wait till nighttime and we'll be good. Go say hello to Henry, the stupid orc who thought he could man up to me. He's definitely a dull fish. So I think there's like an orc gang or something in this town, but I've never been asked to be a member, so I'm kind of pretty pissed off about it, actually.
A pleasure to speak.
I would be great in a gang.
Let's do business.
Alright, let's sell all this stuff. I don't need these anymore.
That seems a fair price.
I have to drop this off at my house. It weighs way too much, and it's basically just a... It's pretty shitty, I'm not gonna lie, but we need it to complete the set, so I can definitely find a place for it, like on the fireplace. I also need to drop off Rugdump's sword, so that's his name, Lord Rugdump. So this is the Orc Noble who I saved his daughter, so it's actually a two-handed weapon, but it's beautiful. It's like a rose, red, pink-tinted sword with like vines growing up it. It looks very cool. So if I use two-handers, I would definitely rock this blade. Now we can drop the Staff of Shade Gorth off too. That's taking up some inventory.
You drive a hard bargain.
But you know, just taking out the bandits out on the road paid for all of our bear pelts, so it's definitely not like it's a big cost to our finances to get those bear pelts.
That seems...
I found these robes of glib tongues, which is really cool too. Mercantil, speechcraft, and personality. Get rid of the steel, that's what's heavy.
That's a fair deal.
And then I need to go pop my head in to see that guy who killed me to see if I can get bonus dialogue with him. That should be good. I need to sell some of these strong healing potions too. 7 maybe?
You've got a great...
Yeah. Looks like I can do maybe 9? 10? And one more. 10 more. I just pick them up and then they take up space. There we go. Oh, really? You can, so you equip like your light armor and your heavy armor and then you throw a robe on over your head? Or do you put the robe on first and then you put the armor on over your robe? That's really cool though. It makes sense, like most people wear robes and then put armor around it. But in this game it's always like it unequips, like a lot of the clothing unequips some of your other pieces. Get rid of these hearts.
You
got more ectoplasm than I know what to do with.
Transaction.
Glow dust, we can get rid of that. Minotaur horns. Ogre's teeth for sure.
An excellent bargain.
Got a lot of void salts too. We gotta go make some more mana potions. Alright, that looks better. Wait, why do I still have 19 bear pelts even though I did the quest to get back in the guild? Is that a glitch? Whatever it is, I need to sell it. Weird. Very weird. She doesn't have any torches.
Farewell.
Well met.
Hello. Naspia Cosma is really skilled with her blade. It's a shame she doesn't compete in the arena.
Alright, that should be good. Now we just gotta wait till nighttime. Why is this guy attacking me? Sir?
Excuse me. Are you all right?
Why is he attacking me? Is he a member of, like, the Mythic Dawn?
Whoa! You're pathetic. I'll let you live this time.
What is this guy? Whoever he is, I'm gonna let the guards handle him.
Do your worst.
What the hell does he think he's doing? He's literally, like, in rags, attacking me in front of 3 armed guards. What the shit is this? Imperial... Oh! This is a piece of shit that I got arrested for taking... He was taking money from orcs, so I got him arrested. Auden Zavidius is dead. He was that crooked guard in the Imperial City that had threatened Lorik and Ruslan. He must have escaped from prison. He kept raving about how he would get me for putting him in jail. Yeah, how did that go for him? Let's take his ramblings. Let's take a look at this guy, how crazy he is. Ramblings. There it is. I used to be somebody. I was a captain of the guard in the Imperial City until that flea-bitten hero decided to poke his nose in my business. I would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for those meddling kids and that damn dog. I have a plan to get out of the Imperial prison. Apparently there is a secret escape tunnel used by the royal family. Wink, wink. When I get out, I'm going to settle the score with that hero. Then I'll take care of those 2 snitches, Ruslan and Lorik. The sweetest of all will be Itinius Halen. I'll make him squeal first. As if. Gonna get fucking arrows shot all in your ass and die. That's all you're gonna do. Alright, well that completed the quest at least. What a nerd. What a bad guy. He was like taking money from people in the Imperial City. Like all the shop owners, and the reason I got involved was because an orc came to me and said that he was getting extorted, so I had to get involved once I found out that he was targeting orcs. Because I don't like that when they go after orcs specifically. So, I'm glad he's dead now. Alright, so now I have to wait till nighttime to get more blood. And that stupid porter is here, so he's probably going to try and open the door. So we might have to kill another porter. Alright, everybody get in here.
Thought I sent
You're not
you to
allowed.
Harlan's watch.
Go to bed. Okay.
Good evening.
Yep, you can go to bed. You're good. Back up. Back up. I'll push you down the stairs if I have to. Don't freaking try it. What? Why is he like aggroed on me? Am I supposed to talk to him?
Good day.
Why are you what's your deal, dude? What's your problem? Do you want to fight?
Devera Romalin is sure proud of the Newlands Lodge. I think she's especially happy that the Red Queen drinks there.
Okay, why do you find the need to tell me that?
You too.
Alright, I'm pushing him down the stairs. I don't care. I need blood. You go in the basement where you belong. You don't come up here. This is not for you. You stay there. Stay.
By the gods, there's a psychopath on the loose. Stop! Thief! Thief! Stop! Thief! You treacherous... Somebody help! Stop! Thief! Stop! Thief! You treacherous... Stop! Thief! Put that back, you... Put that back, you... Stop! Thief! You treacherous... Stop! Thief! Thief! Somebody help! Thief!
This guy is bugged to all hell. I cannot with this guy. I need to get out of here. Oh my Lord Jesus. And now do you guys understand why I killed him? I mean, come on. Oh, God, if only I could do it again.
There's a charge in the air. Been casting some destruction spells?
I cannot with these people, I swear. I want to go to each of the guild halls and just kill the porters. Alright, what's my fine?
Stop!
Yeah, whatever. Here's the gold. Here. Stupid ass porter. Alright, we got blood. We paid our 20 bear pelts. We sold our stuff. We need to go to my house in the waterfront to drop off the artifacts, and then we can hit up that cave where the will-o-wisps are and figure out what they're doing, if they're eating all the people in the cave or what's going on. Like, I feel like if you guys have played Legend of Zelda, like Ocarina of Time, so like if Navi, right, so was like, hey listen, and like really got pissed off because Link wasn't listening to her, if that happened so many times that she became enraged, she would turn into a will-o-wisp. So in my mind, the lore is will-o-wisps are pissed off fairies that lure people to their deaths in attempt to, you know, they just don't like humans. So that's what I like them to be, like pissed off little fairy twinkles in the night. Alright, let's drop this freaking mace, it's too heavy. Anything else I have to drop off? Oh, Rog Dump's sword. So, if you look at this sword, it's really nice. It's got to be one of my favorite, like, design two-handers in the games, if I'm being honest. I love, like, the little dragon tail down the middle of it. I kind of wanted to stand up by the fire. I don't know if I can balance it on the stone or what. Nah, it doesn't look like it. Alright. That one here. This one over here. I want to kind of try and cross them and make like an X. It's like this is the sword of madness, and that's like the sword of love or something. Oh, come on. It's so hard. They don't want to cross. There we go. Oh, kind of. Oh, and they're gone. Alright, you know what? It's gonna be difficult. I'm just gonna put them all next to my bed, so if anyone tries to come into my house, I just grab the hilt. Okay, we'll put this one here. And we'll put this one over here. They could have done a little bit of a better job with, like, the item movement in this game. Like, it's very hard to, drag bodies and move stuff. Okay, get under there. There we go. It keeps acting like it's getting stuck on something. Alright, we'll leave those by the bed. We've got the elven sword above our head. We still have the mother's head from the Dark Brotherhood. And I think my crown went flying. My ceremonial elven helm. Which, I know there's another piece of it in the Fighters Guild, and I'm still not 100% sure if I collect all pieces, if it'll, like, activate into a new, like, armor set, which is what I'm hoping will happen. Alright, what else do I have to drop off? This stuff was supposed to sell. I don't know how I missed that. Put these away, put this away. Gotta put the staff away too. Staff of Sheogorath. Alright, that should be better. Now we can head to the cave. And I think they're weak to magic, so we might have to go in with our staff. Also very low on torches. I only have one left. Right. Seems that the strange lights people were seeing over the swamps are will-o-wisps, but there don't seem to be any signs of the townsfolk who disappeared. The will-o-wisps were surrounding a cave, and I should investigate. Alright. I'm pretty sure after this quest I should be able to get advancement in the Fighters Guild and figure out what's going on with Aaron. Or Oberyn, sorry, not Aaron.
Oh! Whoa!
So there's will-o-wisps outside the cave, but there's trolls on the inside of the cave. If I had to guess, these are probably what's eating the people. It says I'm aggroed, but I don't see anything. Glad I brought my fire staff. Trolls hate fire. Especially snow trolls. I think if you fight the painted trolls, you have to get the paint thinner. That's what kills them. These guys just hate fire. So the cool thing I've noticed that in caves is because my stealth score is so high, if I'm in like a dark area, I have to be very close for them to even be able to see me. So I can get like 5 pot shots off before they can even react, which is like so amazing. I think there's a skill in Skyrim where you get your sneak skill to like 100, and then like you can pop in and out of the shadows if you crouch, and then like they lose you, so you can do like multiple sneak attacks. It's super cool. It's kind of like if anyone plays WoW, it's the Shadow Dance move that you get when you play Rogue for Subtlety, the specialization, where you attack someone and then you're in stealth, out of stealth, in stealth, out of stealth, and you just keep hitting them over and over again as you dance in and out of visibility. It's very cool. Oh, I love it too. Like, that's my kind of vibe when I play, like, stealth characters. I just love, like... That's why I like the Nightingale so much, because, like, you get to play with, like, shadow moves and, like, shadow manipulation. Like, I love my rogues and my thieves and my assassins to be, like, magic and have to do with the shadows and stuff like that. I just think it's so cool. There's a lot of trolls in this cave. There's just not a lot of people down here. So I'd say they're probably in the troll stew.
Oh!
Jeez, that guy's dealing a lot of damage. Could be a greater troll. He almost had me down to like 10% health with just his foot. Looks like the fire got him. You know, and they always send the Fighters Guild out to, like, take care of trolls, but you know who should be sent out to take out trolls? Fire mages. Because they're weak to fire. But they always just send out these guys with two-handers, and trolls have a super tough hide, they regenerate incredibly fast, and that they're sending Fighter Guild people to do it. It's like, no, send a fire mage, they'll be able to do it in, like, nothing flat. Like, trying to kill trolls with, like, traditional weapons takes forever. Oh, come on, I soul trapped him. Guess I didn't. So that's this way. What's down this way? Some of the Fighters Guild dungeons, they kind of have like a little bonus area, like the quest ends, but then there's another door, and I found some pretty interesting stuff by going all the way down, so I want to keep exploring this cave till I hit the end. So has anyone been following Baldur's Gate 3? Like, now that you can, what is it called? Not open access, but you can, like, pre-purchase the game and then, like, help develop it while they're making it. They just recently released a Druid chapter that I've been checking out, and I've been really enjoying it. I think it's going to be really fun. I might actually play as a Druid once it comes out. Like, the vampire storyline seems good, the Druid storyline seems amazing. And then I watched, like, the intro video for it, like, the start of the game, and, like, the graphics and, like, the storytelling just look insane. And it's definitely going to be, like, a traditional D&D where, like, you have dice rolls and stuff like that. So I can't wait to do that. I just wish it would come out. It's been, like, in development for, like, 2 years now. Obviously, COVID kind of stopped all that. I think they took a huge break, like, during that where they didn't get much done, which is annoying. Slave Master Greaves. That's the first time I've ever found those before. Resist paralysis. Doesn't do much for me because I'm a vampire. So does anyone know if we've missed any of the Count quests? Like, I know the Count of Skingrad doesn't have a quest because he's tied in the Mages Guild. I know the Count of Anvil doesn't have a quest because she's the wife of the Grey Fox. We did the one for the Akaviri relic. We did the one for... What's the other one? We did the Murder Mystery, the one about the painting. We did the one that was tied to the Oblivion Gate. That's the Knights of the Lodge, where his son dies in the Oblivion Gate. So I think there's only, like, maybe 3 counts left that I need to talk to. But usually their quests are pretty fun and, like, involved, so I like that. Or we had to go to the, go into the dining room and find out there was paint on the floor. So this just leads me back into the same room. So it's just a big circle. Because now I'm just back where I started. So apparently the trolls are that way, so does that mean the people are on the other side? Oh yeah, that's right. We didn't do Leowyn because of the Argonians and Khajiit. She was like beating them up or like taking them to a torture chamber or something. So I kind of like avoided her because she sounded like an asshole, but we definitely have to go talk to the counts in Leowyn and see if they have a quest for us. See if we can investigate them. But we'll probably head there too. It's got a green arrow, but I haven't found a single person yet in these caves. Oh. Find plenty of trolls, though. Alright, let's consult the local map. Oh wow, the one place I haven't gone to, of course. It's usually how it goes when I'm down here and I'm dungeon delving. They're like, well, you know how you checked out 99 tunnels? Well, it's the one tunnel you didn't check because of a technicality. That's usually what happens when I play games. It doesn't even look like a path, it's so small. Oh god, yeah, look at all the bones. Definitely the trolls are eating them. So I think they're lured here by the will-o-wisp, and then the trolls are eating them, because will-o-wisps have the power to, like, use hypnosis and lure people to places, so seems like they were working together. Inside the swampy cave, I found the corpses of the townsfolk that are missing. It looks like trolls have been feeding on the people weakened by the will-o-wisps. I should make sure to clear out all remaining trolls from the cave complex. So I'm pretty sure I killed just about all of them, for the most part. Okay, so basically this quest won't update till I kill all the trolls. I thought I got them all, but we'll take a look. That's a dead end, that's a dead end. Oh, there's still this section up here I need to go to. Alright, so back this way. Then go up. Yeah, go up. There we go. Blim, thanks so much for the follow. Happy to have you. Glad that you stopped by. Yeah, let's go down this hallway. It's got to be this way. Oh my gosh, Shield of Reflection, 7,800. Reflect spells 17% on self. That seems amazing. There's another one. Helmet of Exposition. Detect life 105 feet on self. That's actually not too bad. And it doesn't have the negative drawbacks of the Gray Fox's helmet. I just can't get into the glass helmet. It's just too spiky for me. And then I think with it like clashes with my skin complexion, I can't wear it. Can't do it. This doesn't look good. Alright, this is a treasure room. Shoot. So apparently I needed to go deeper into that last cave that I was at. There was more trolls, and I must have just missed one or two. I think it's... Where was the cave entrance? Basin. Yeah, that's the one I need to get. This one. Oh, thanks so much, Flim. We get into some pretty crazy shenanigans here. You can ask anybody, they'll let you know. It's all fun and games till somebody asks me to get 20 bear pelts. Then you never know what's gonna happen. Right, this just leads me down here. I keep getting myself turned around down here. I have to go down, up, and up that way. Okay. Alright, Alright, so that's the door. I'm sure it's just one guy in a corner, kind of like when the one sheep for the Wabajek quest messed me up because you have to kill every single sheep for them to trigger the dialogue, and there was one hiding in the corner of the barn that you can't even see. That's usually what happens. Oh yeah, look, there's like a little bonus area up here. I didn't even see that. Alright. I need to go this way. There he is. He was hiding here the whole time. Almost medium. That's what we're working on right now. We're clearing out this cave of trolls. Basically, we did a little bit of a detour because I found a map of some Daedric Shrines, but I got kicked out of the Fighters Guild. I'm back in the Fighters Guild, and now we're doing a quest to clear out some trolls. But I think we're about ready to take on the Blackwood Company, honestly. I just have to coordinate with Aaron.
Oh.
Or I keep calling him Aaron. It's not Aaron. It's the dark elf with the mohawk.
Whoa! Whoa!
Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's take a potion. Alright, that should be the last two. Ring of Detect Life. Wow, I'm getting a lot of stuff that detects life in here. I've killed all the trolls in the swampy cave. I should report what I found to Jorana Thelis. And sell all this troll fat. I still have yet to find a single wolf. I need to buy a wolf pelt, and we need to close at least one more Oblivion Gate so I can get the last trophy for Battlehorn Castle. I definitely want to have a completed trophy room. Does that have the exit over there? Yeah, it does. Okay. This way. Ooh, look, and more Nirnroot down here. Definitely worth it. Damn mud crab. That should be good. Alright. She's got her own town named after her, right next to the city.
Hello there.
Alright, I've returned.
Please, see if you can't find our friends who have disappeared.
Yeah, they're all troll food. I don't know how to tell you any other way, but basically trolls ate them.
Oh no, you believe trolls killed them? That's horrible. Good that you killed all of the trolls, though. Please take this with our gratitude.
Alright.
What a pity.
I saw a mud crab
Mind
a
and
couple
body
of
ring.
days ago.
What does that do? It sounds good. Mind and body ring. Reflect damage 6% on self and fortify strength. That would be a really good warrior ring, because you're always like in the middle of damage and then you're wielding your weapon, so not too bad. She's definitely not upset at all. She's like, oh no, they were killed by trolls? That's so sad. Take this ring, and I'm too lifeless right now. Insert emotion.
It's been horrible.
Maybe she just had an off day that day. She wasn't feeling it. She was like, you know what? I'm not feeling these lines today, guys. So funny. I could have like brought back some of the bones, I guess, to show her that they were dead, but she can just go in there now. I cleared out the trolls if she wants to see where they're buried. Yeah, she's just like, guys, I need to get through these lines. I need to get back. I've got like a pizza waiting for me. Gotta get back. So I'm kind of sensing a theme here, and the theme is wherever Zankrik goes, there's dead bodies. But to that I say, this is a corrupt captain that escaped from prison that I was helping the people for. The other guy was a sassy orc who basically called my honor into question, and both of the results were the same. They die on the streets as they belong. So we got 2 dead bodies. No big deals. Took them out. If you don't have a crown on your head, you are as likely to get killed by me as anything else in this game. I'm just being honest. These NPCs need to realize that they have to respect me a little bit more. Alright, let's go turn this quest in. I think this one will give me a promotion. Where is he? He always hides. There he is.
You're supposed to be helping out the folks at Harlan's Watch. What's the status?
Alright, I finished it. They all died, and trolls are eating them.
Trolls, huh? And drawn in by will-o'-the-wisps. There's some lousy luck for you. Well, here's your payment.
$600.
Afraid to
please.
say, I don't have any more contracts for you. Maybe Azan has some, but I don't know. You did pretty good work, Meat.
Thank you. He actually complimented me that time.
I've got nothing else for you. You too.
Alright, so a little birdie told me that there is another Daedric Shrine. Right. Where is it? Over. Find it. Where is it? It's like over here? Where is it? It's to the south. South of this? Like here somewhere? I think. It's somewhere at the edge of a river. Oh yeah, Medium thinks he's gonna hear back from his interview on Friday, so he's just waiting to hear back. I think it's like over this way? Yeah. I think so. Alright, let's check this out. I'm just gonna follow the river. I think there's one over here. Ooh, is that a wolf? Oh my gosh, we need this for our trophy room. There we go. Got the wolf trophy. Well, that's a good thing, Kotsky. That means you like the job you're at, right? I wish to be doing something that I love so much that I'm there for like over 10 years. Like, I just think that's such an accomplishment. Like, oh yeah, I've been working here for 30 years. And I'm just like, damn. To be able to find a job you can do for 30 years, like, amazing. I used to have a couple teachers that were like that. I had a biology teacher who was tenured, and he had worked 35 years teaching the same thing. So I'm like, he must really, really love biology. Yeah, you're like, the job's all right, but the benefits is why I'm here, which to each his own. Like, definitely benefits are worth it. It's always nice to have health insurance and vacation time and stuff like that. A lot of places, it's very hard to get like basic stuff anymore. It really sucks. Yeah, it can be tiring, like when you have to go from job to job and keep starting over. Like, it's not fun. It's much better to be able to stay somewhere. Okay, did I get off the river? No, I'm still on the river. I think it's off. Is it at the edge, maybe? Is it here? I think it's at the very edge of the river. It's a very remote shrine. I like when they ask you when you go to like an interview, they're like, so where do you see yourself in the next 2 years or something like that? And what they want you to say is, oh, working here, obviously, like, you know, someone that like they're going to dedicate and put time into. And I always like to kind of troll them with that question and say something funny like, oh, in 2 years, I'll be on the beach in, you know, Florida, or I'll be at Disney World, or, you know, traveling the world doing this, or this. And they always laugh when I do that. Because obviously that's not the answer they want to hear. Let's see, where is this freaking shrine? I think I must have ridden right past it the time before. Because I was in this area. I was very close to this area. I do not like these things. They're very terrifying, these crab people. Bloodrun Caves.
Jump on my... Ah!
There's just a bandit camp here. I know it's at the end of the river. Or it's supposed to be anyways. I wish it showed up as a map marker sooner, though. But at least we got a wolf pelt finally. I've been looking for that for like 4 episodes.
Ah!
You can't go that way. Is this not the right river?
Whoa!
Damn. Let's see. It's not this river. Is it this? Can't be. I was right there. That one doesn't connect. Goes up. It's gotta be that river, though. There's no other river on the map. Oh, no? Is it? No, it can't be. Is it this? Might be. It's strange. It's off the end of a river. But I just can't remember what river it is. Also, what aggroed me? Is it mud crabs? Alright, now I should be able to fast travel. Okay. Alright, we'll have to come back to that one. I have to, like, pinpoint where it is. I thought it was just down the river, but apparently not. So we need to head to... Ruma. Head to, like, this area. It's, like, up in the mountains. Let's head this way. So this is my tower. The wizard's tower. But I think I can follow the path around and then we'll be able to come to the shrine. There's also a random bridge here. Hey Tails, how's your day going? Good to see ya. Are you staying cool? We're looking for some of the last couple Daedric Shrines we need to get for the Daedric relics. And I know there's one here up in the mountains, like kind of like this area. Basically east of Bruma. I just can't exactly figure out where it is. Oh, nice. I'm already like feeling the heat pick up over where I'm at. It's starting to get real muggy. At least it's snowing in Oblivion. That's nice. Got a bear up there. It's nuts, man. People's shoes are melting off. And like, if you look up a video of type in like stop sign melting, and you'll just see all the paint coming off of the stop sign because the heat is so hot, and it's just melting down. I mean, it's nuts. It's just like beyond boiling. It's nuts. Maybe it's down these bridges. Don't do it, bear. Don't do it, bear. Alright, he did it. I'm gonna roll him off the hill. Bye! Bye, bear! Bye! Oh, wait. Whoa! Bye, bear! See you later! Which one am I looking for? I think it's Namira's shrine. Is the next one we're going for. Alright, this bear does not play. Potion of... Oh. I just kind of want to roll it off the mountain. But you have to, like, paralyze it so it rolls. Go. Go. Nah, he's too fat. He's too fat. Alright, there we go. Much better. So I think it's up here. Yeah, we're getting close. It's like over here somewhere, I think. It's hard to get to because it's like in the mountain, so there's like a very small path you have to find. Yeah, because here's Bruma, so it's like southeast. It's like right here. I just have to find the right path. More east than south. Okay. I have such a high acrobatic skill, I just jump into forts from the top now. Just hilarious. Oh my god, there's trolls everywhere here, though. They can't catch me. I'm too fast. He just fell down a hole. Next to the bee in the country Bruma on the map. Next to the bee. Okay. I'll look after I'm not being aggroed by 700 things. Because I want to find these shrines. Okay, that's out of charge. I think the bow will work. Let's do... Maybe not. I don't have enough arrows, honestly. Alright, chill rend it is. Yeesh. These guys hit really hard. God, what do we got? We got 2 ogres, a dreg. What else is attacking me? Doesn't look like a fun time to vacation with the kids here. But I do like launching them off the edge and watching them fall down. It's really fun. You just like paralyze them off and then they fall. No! Wait, what does he say? Or long live the king. Right in his butt. Oh my god, what the hell was up with that? Those guys were pretty good, actually. Oh, nice. Keeping with the tradition, right? People are like, so what do you play in fantasy games? Do you like play elves, dwarfs? Do you make like tieflings? Like what, Draenei? What do you make? And they're like, well, I like to make a human, and then sometimes I make my human with red hair, and that's when I'm feeling adventurous. And people are like, you're gonna play a fantasy game and you're gonna play a human? But there's like a whole group of people that's all they do is play like Imperial or Nord, and that's all they'll play. And I'm like, to each their own. I'm like, maybe they just want to be represented in a fantasy world, so they want to look humanoid. I'm like, just let them do it. Exactly. I'm like, they just want to see themselves represented in the game. That's all. I mean, you're basically a Viking, so I say go for it. Who doesn't like Vikings? Vikings have some of the best lore ever. Like, have you seen Thor? Have you seen Loki? Have you seen Odin? Hela? Like, any of the Norse gods? Like, the Vikings know what's up. Alright, well, now that we're not being murdered... Do you also drink mead and like to kill stuff with a warhammer? Then you might be a Nord. Alright, so Tails, do you like... In Morrowind, you get 100% resistance to cold. In Oblivion, you get a hand attack where you like deal cold damage and have some resistance to cold. Or in Skyrim, you have 50% resistance to cold, but then you shout and you can send everybody flying because you make them fear you. So what's your favorite like default racial Nord power? Because everybody's always conflicted about like which Nord has the best powers. Yeah, I don't like what they did to Nords in Skyrim. And even though like you would think it would be really cool because Skyrim's where they're from, I think they could have done a better job with their racials. That's what people were saying, because they're like completely immune to cold damage. So anytime you're completely immune to something, it usually tends to be a good time. Alright, so you said by the bee in Bruma, so are you saying it's up here? Or is it like here? Let's see. The Yarrow Mountains. Skyrim. Oh, so Skyrim is up here. So the first town from Skyrim is Bruma, so that explains why there's so many Nords there. I just put that together. That Skyrim is above Bruma. Duh. Country Bruma words. So are you talking about this, where it says Bruma? Because I don't know where else it says the country of Bruma. Right under the Wizard's Tower. So that's over here, right? Cloud Ruler Temple, Echo Cave, where is it? Over here, right? So, oh, here we go. County Bruma. So here? Alright, cool. Thanks. Alright, let's go. So turn this way. And head that way. Alright. I knew I was close. It's just, like, very hard to find it on the map sometimes. Like, it doesn't reveal unless you're, like, right there. I think we all have at this point, right? Like, I've sunk so many hours into, like, all the Elder Scrolls games. Well, other than Morrowind, but I bought Morrowind, so I'm ready to, like, go through and play it for the first time. Yeah, I need to find Periite, too, and he's off the river. I love his quest in Skyrim. I don't know what his quest is going to be for here. Are you guys excited for the new Elder Scrolls game that's supposedly going to be in Hammerfell? Like, we just don't know anything about the Red Guards, really, so I wonder what they're gonna do. I'm hoping for, like, Aladdin-style towns, like, everything's just designed with, like, sultans and big rooms and stuff like that. I want it to be, like, a full-blown desert. Yeah, I think it'll be really good. Alright, so I think this is it. Yeah, there it is. It's so weird to find it. I am kind of bummed, though. I did want to do where the Khajiit are from. I thought that would also be a super exciting place. Or Orsinium. But I'm obviously biased because I like orcs, so maybe not everybody would like Orsinium. Because aren't Khajiit from Elsewhere? And isn't Elsewhere a desert? So Elsewhere must be next to, or close to Hammerfell, right? Oh, that would just be so cool. Oh yeah, here we are, Namira. So I think Elsewhere is like, what is it called? Dorne in Game of Thrones. It's like a very southern, deserty, bizarre kind of country. Alright, looks like all of her followers are female, so that might be a problem.
Talk to Jolfrodi. I can't help you.
Wait, what was his name? Jolfrodi? That's very fun to say, but it's hard to wrap your tongue around that.
Talk to Jolfrodi. I can't help you.
I can't even do that. You have to, like, click your tongue off your teeth to say the first part of that word. Yeah, that's what I want. I want it to be, like, full Middle Eastern, sultans, bazaars, just a bunch of cats trying to sell you skooma, and then, like, a rug vendor, and then a big fountain in the middle, kind of like Ni no Kuni, and maybe, like, a couple, like, food stalls that lead up to the castle. Like, that's what I want.
Don't talk to me. Talk to the one in the robes.
God, she's very ugly. Alright, let's talk to him. Joffrey?
Who are you? Why do you invade our place of worship?
God, her face is ugly.
Surely, you don't think yourself worthy to visit Namira's shrine.
I do, and it has nothing to do with the fact that I'm not a woman, but you should totally let me help her out. What is her quest?
A place of blessed darkness. A holy place.
Less than 20?
We may worship in our wretchedness. Why are you here?
Uh-oh, that might be a problem. I'm like 100 personality. How in the hell am I supposed to get under 20 personality? Drink a bunch of wine? Oh my god. Are we about to get wine drunk right now?
You do. You are too pretty to worship in this place.
I am pretty.
People like you. Like to hear you talk. When you are more loathsome, you may return.
More loathsome. I've never had somebody tell me to be more loathsome. Can I drain my own personality, like with a self-cast? I could do that.
I tried the chapels. They're a waste of time.
Less than 20.
Good day.
What is her patronage? Let's actually look her up in the book of the Book of Shadows. So who is this lady? She's Namira. Namira, whose sphere is the ancient darkness known as the Spirit Daedra, ruler of sundry dark and shadowy spirits, associated with spiders, insects, slugs, and other repulsive creatures which inspire mortals with an instinctive revulsion. So do wine debuffs stack, or do I have to buy like 50 different wines? Because Battlehorn Castle has like a ton of wine. I could hit up Battlehorn Castle and bring the wine. You are not the type of follower Namira requires. Well, that's just offensive. She looks pretty. It would just be a poison, right? So you said just buy a bunch of wine? Let's go to Battlehorn Castle. I have plenty of wine there. I also have mead. Oh, it does stack? Okay, good. So we'll just buy a bunch. Let's see what I got. I can only drink 4 at a time, though, so would that not be enough? Because my personality is 108. Yikes. So I need, what, 100 bottles of wine? Where's my manservant? Where's what's his face? I need the guy who gives me free wine. -20 each, so we'll need, what, at least 5, right? I have to drink 5 bottles of wine? Like, that's me on a Friday night, but, like, to do that during the week? No way can I chug 5 bottles of wine. I'm gonna die. Let's give this lady our wolf pelt while we're here so she can start working on the trophy.
What is it, Sarah?
I need a wolf trophy.
What can I do for you?
Make a stuffed wolf.
Ah, wonderful. I'll just take this from you and get to work. I'll need some time with this. Come and find me tomorrow.
Alright, let's hit up the basement where all of my wine is, and then we'll be naked and just drink in front of the statue until she likes me. Oh wait, this is in the basement? God, my house is so big I don't even know where all the rooms are. Alright, basement, basement, basement. That's the east wing. I know there's some kind of secret passage that gets me there. But I don't know where it is because this castle is freaking huge. Here we go. Otello.
I like what
I require wine of the highest vintage. I require all of it.
Yes, sir. What can I do for you?
I need all your wine.
You've brought me what I asked for?
I don't think so.
Certainly.
But I need some wine. What should we get effed up on? Do you think we should get messed up on Argonian blood wine? Or Stumblefoot Reserve? Maybe Sparkling Honeydew? I have lots of cheap wine here I guess I could drink, right? Let's see what one cheap wine does. That's under food, isn't it? Cheap wine. Drain personality by 10 points. So if I have to... I'm at 100. I'll take my crown off. Alright, so we're going to need at least like 8 bottles of wine, right? So anytime I see a cheap wine, I'm just going to pick it up.
Well, what have we here?
Don't mind me, I'm just getting some wine for a party. I want to be prepared. This castle has come in handy so many times. This has got to be like... Well, I can't say it's the best player house until I get Battlehorn, but... Or not Battlehorn, the one under the castle, but... For right now, this house is like kicking all the other houses' ass. Alright, I think that should be 6. 6 times 10, that's 60. That's not enough. More wine, please. I wonder if these wines are stronger. Alright, so we've got 8 bottles of cheap wine, drains 10 personality, 80 minus 100 is 20, which is what we need, and then if I take my crown off, I'll be right at 20, right? Because I think that's the only thing I have that fortifies my personality. Yeah, fortify speechcraft by 25. We'll take that off. And then the rest of this stuff shouldn't fortify personality. Yeah, that should be good. Alright. Make me some more wine.
Hello.
I know, it's all busted. I'm gonna go hit up my Dwarven Forge on the way out and repair it all to 125. It's all those trolls, man. They were taking pot shots at me left and right. But I will say, if you can ever get the money together, this is the best thing I ever bought. A Dwemer Forge that lets me raise my armor up past 100. Best thing I ever bought. So good. I mean, I can't say it's not easy because I have over 300k, but, you know, that's just me. I have 314k gold pieces. I kind of, basically, because I'm rich in this game, I want to be rich in Morrowind, and basically I'm pretty sure if I'm rich in either of those games, I can definitely be rich in Skyrim, no big deal. Who shut this gate? Open this gate. Alright, let's go to a party! Alright, Namira. I have learned from the followers of Namira that they will only summon the Daedra for someone repulsive. If I am to get their help, I will need to make myself less attractive to others. You must be level 5 to begin the quest. Well, I'm definitely not level 5. So we're definitely overqualified. Alright, so let me save beforehand just in case I mess this up. Alright, should be good. Yeah, basically it's nearly impossible to play an Elder Scrolls game and just not hoard everything you pick up. It's so hard to just not pick everything up. Yeah, we brought a bunch of wine, Chris. We're about to get wine drunk. We're about to dine 9 bottles of wine and be naked. These women aren't going to know what's hit them. Oh my god. I basically, at this point, I want to do the, what is it, Loot Hoarders Anonymous, where, hi, my name's Zankrik, I have over 300k gold pieces and 1,000 sweet rolls, and it still doesn't feel like it's enough. Alright, so I've never drank wine in this game before, so you guys say it stacks, so just chug it all? It is true, I do tend to get naked, but I'm also super ripped, so, you know. It's nice when you're super ripped. It doesn't mind if you're naked. Alright, let's take everything off. Where's my weapon? My gloves. Alright, we're ready for the party! Drink this wine. Shoot, I can't drink anymore. I don't think that's going to make me low enough, is it? Yeah, I'm still 68. Will it let me drink more before the time goes off? Aww, I'm too high. I need 9 bottles of wine on the wall. God damn it. Alright, reload. Alright, we gotta get 1 more bottle of wine. God damn it. Alright, Bruma, we can talk to our alcoholic friend. He always has beer.
Anytime now.
How goes it?
Or actually, we can go into the tavern, they'll have it.
May the wind be on your back. I used to think you were...
I need wine.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Where's your wine? Ugh, I have to have cheap wine. It's the only stuff that works.
Hope to see you again soon.
He's got to have some laying around, right? I only need 1 bottle. That's what these Nords, all they drink is mead. Wait, was it there? Did I miss it? Here, let me get my torch out. I probably walked right by it. Did he have... He had it?
I used to think you...
All I saw was wine bottles. Or mead
I
bottles.
offer the finest goods and lowest prices.
Oh, there it is. Oh my god, I completely missed it.
You're a fine
There we
Thanks.
go. Alright, take 2.
Hope to see you again soon.
Let's go get Slizzard. I got a hot date with a Daedric princess. Alright, now let's resave, and we'll be good. Alright, let's get wine drunk. I mean, she looks pretty well together in terms of Daedric princess. Definitely doesn't look ugly like the rest of them. Alright, we are ready to go. Let's drink some wine. Just imagine, Did you see that lady try to touch me? Imagine just going out in the snow, getting naked, and just drinking bottles of wine, trying to get the shrine to talk to you. You just sound freaking crazy. It's like, oh God, speak to me, dark lady. Talk to me. Just talk to me. Please. Sounds like a Nord town, how the Nords go when they do a night on the town. Oh, come on, let me drink some more wine. Let me drink some more wine, please. I can do it. I have an orc stomach, I can handle it. Just another bottle, please. Oh, come on, let me drink more potions. Come on. Come on. Alright, I gotta keep running or else I'm gonna freeze to death. It's really cold out here. Alright, more wine, please. Oh, come on. Ugh. If she won't let me drink any more wine, we're gonna have to enchant a ring to, like, hurt our personality. It's so annoying. Come on, let me drink more wine. I'm not hurting anyone. I'm just doing laps. Just doing wine laps. I can't tell if it's a timing thing or if it's, Oh, good question. What is my amulet? I think I took it off. Or no, it lets me run faster. It's the, Necklace of Speed. Phylactery of Lithness. So it lets me run a little bit faster. Ugh, crap. So is it just not going to let me go more than 8? So Ring of Perfection is like the best gate or the best ring ever. Where is it? Here we go. Oh, you're right. Ring of Perfection gives me 10 personality, doesn't it? Shit, take this off. Good catch, guys. Good guess. Good catch. Alright, present me with your quest, Dark Lady. I'm ready. I'm thoroughly plastered.
You dare approach my shrine, child of the light? You who walks this plain basking in the light of the warm, cruel sun? Prove to me that you deserve my favor. In anger, my forgotten have lived in peace for many years. They worship me from
She has a little baby.
Basking in their misery and filth. Now, though, some would seek to bring light to their darkness. Priests of Archay have intruded upon their squalor. I want you to help my forgotten kill these priests of the light.
He's scary.
Cast this spell upon the priests. Allow my beloved forgotten to kill the interlopers. When this is done, I shall reward you for your efforts.
Yeah, that's a demon baby. It looks like the thing that's drawn where it like sits on your shoulder. When summoned, Namir spoke to me about the Forgotten, a group of fanatical worshippers that lives in the darkness of Agna. Some priests of Archay are planning to bring light to Agna and save the Forgotten Ones. I am to use the spell that Namira has given me on the priests and let the Forgotten Ones finish them off. Okay, so she gave me a spell? Let's see. What'd she give me? Jaws does paranoia? I don't think that's the right one. Blessing of Mania. Lady's Warning. Manipulate Weather. Manipulate Weather? Oh, that's for Shivering Isles. Wait, Dark Seducer? What? Oh my god! Romilda! I haven't seen you in like 6 months. How are you? Yeah, this is awkward. Don't mind me that I'm naked. I just, going through my spell book and I thought I'd summon you. Oh, she's so nice. She just smiles. What's up? Yeah, thanks for coming. I'm trying to do a quest for this, this Daedric Prince right now and I can't find the right spell, so maybe you can help me with that? Namira's Shroud. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Namira's Shroud in 1 feet for 120 seconds on target. What does it do? Okay, she's resistant to it, whatever it is. Okay, there we go. Looks like it's an illusion spell. It's so good to see a Dark Seducer out in the real world. I miss these guys. Look at her just smiling at me. Let's see. It disables the torches that the priests have, and it only works on the priests. Okay. Oh no! Oh damn. Just like that, they're gone. No! Alright. Oh, we've been to Agna before. I thought we have. Maybe we haven't. I think we went to Bleaker's Way. So will I have to stay drunk to talk to her, or now that I've talked to her, does she not care? Because I'd rather not run around naked if I can help it. Oh, we're good? Okay, cool. Put my crown back on. There we go.
It's so good to meet you. The Ulfgars are all dead. Whatever possessed them to attack us like that?
Alright. So it looks like there's priests in a ruin. And we basically have to push out their light because her followers like the darkness, I guess. Interesting, I guess. So she's like the anti-light Daedric, or Daedra. Okay. If it's unique robes, you know I'm going to steal a couple to keep back home. I stole all of the Acolyte robes because I thought they were cool, and the robes that light up when you put them on. I love, like, even just recoloring of stuff. I love it. Alright, let's see. Should I light a torch down here? Probably. Alright, let's try it. Oh, there's writing here. And so it is said that an orc man of true birth and noble heritage will extinguish the light of the non-believers and thus be given a great gift. A gift that will shine through the darkness. A gift to end all. And then it's cut off at the end. I don't know what the rest of this says. Oh, shit. This is terrifying. Look at this guy. Sir, are you okay? Do you need assistance? Shout up the stairs if you need help. Okay, I'm just gonna let you just work it out. Let's work it out. You got it. Uh-huh, yeah. Have you tried not running into the wall? Alright, maybe I can hit him from here. What do you guys think? Nope, that was a miss. Oh, that is terrifying. It's like the darkness eats him. Sir? Are you still alive?
No! Okay, protect me! Okay, by the line!
Okay.
Help us!
No!
Wait, am I supposed to help them, or are they supposed to do it?
Save me! By the line! By the line!
Burn!
Die, cur!
Burn!
By the light!
I mean, they got this.
Go!
Good job, guys. Aqua silk robes. We'll take those. And I'll take your torch. You don't need that anymore. I like that they just don't have, like, shirts on. They just run around with their shirts off. Oh, so I should put my torch away. There you go. I'm gonna do night vision. Alright, there's someone behind this wall.
Once again, see your... What? No. Arcade, protect me.
So who's Arcade? Isn't Arcade the first god of the nine? He's the one that's a dragon?
Arcade, protect me. No, saved by the light. Arcade, save me, Lord.
You guys get him? Health and living. And he guards the underworld, right? Oh, Akatosh is the time dragon. Okay, that's right. That's right, it's Akatosh. Akatosh. Because I always say Akatosh, first of the nine. Like, you know, he's like, oh, he was the first. Like, big whoop. Talos is where it's at. Maybe Zendikar. And definitely to Bella if you want to get married. But that's about it. Last battle axe, nice. Daedra are never boring. But I like the lady who, she goes, you pray to the nine and nothing happens. You do stuff for the nine, nothing happens. At least with the Daedric, something happens, which is really funny. She's like, at least the gods, like, do something. Yeah, work in commerce. Look at this. Look at this shrine right here. What did I open up? That's what the book says, right? Daedra ate the Daedra, or Aedra. I like Zenithar. What's wrong with Zenithar? I always go to his shrine and he, like, lets you have better buying and selling prices with his amulet. I thought he was pretty cool. He always has an anvil, doesn't he? Summon a storm Atronach. Well, that sounds fun. $600. That sounds fun, too. Take this axe. Step on this. He keeps trying to make me work. I would love it. Like, they should add way shrines, and each way shrine has, like, a quest, or you can, like, choose a god to work for. I would love that, and then you get, like, their grand blessing at the end. Like, they could come up with a unique armor set for each of the gods, and it would be amazing. People would love it. That's what they should do. Like, if all the Daedric have artifacts, then the nine should have shrines and artifacts, too. Death and taxes. Akatosh and Zenithar, the two things that are forever, never-ending. Death and taxes. Oh, I can't wait. That's gonna be the best. We're gonna load that shit up in the nursing home, and we're just gonna play it in our VR pods. Oh shit! Are they killing the followers? Ghost, stop it! Fight me. Let's get him with this. Oh! Okay, apparently not. I need to use fire. I didn't know it was killing the followers. Has no charge. Shit. Thought I had some charge, but I guess not. Oh, that's good. But, like, think about if, like, you the gods talk to you, like the Daedra talk to you, and then at the end of their quest line, like say you give them like 3 to 5 quests, you get like Talos armor or Zendikar armor or Debilla armor, or you know, like, and then you're armored like the gods chosen, like they chose you. They could do a lot with that. I think that would be really cool. But in most of Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim, there's not much you can do with the Divines, honestly. They're just kind of there. They don't really do anything. Alright, I'm gonna have to switch to, like, fire magic, unfortunately. Uh-oh, we're being raided. Everybody get ready. Raid attack. Hey, guys. How's everyone doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. We are currently being attacked by ghosts, trying to extinguish all the torches down here, but we're doing our best. We're doing our best. God, it is dark down here. Purple, thanks so much for the follow, man. Oh, it's going good. How are you guys doing? I'm technically 6'4" in the morning. I might shrink a little bit. Hey, Brittle, thanks so much for the follow. I basically made Zankrik to be real to size to me because I wanted him to be as tall as me. Overlord, thanks for the follow. What was I doing? We have to get fire spells. Basically, these ghosts are kicking my butt. Scorching blow. Yeah, let's do this. This will take them out. Well, now I'm silenced. Hey, Purple. How's your day going? Did you guys have a good stream before this? What were you guys doing? Were you guys playing Oblivion too? God, this ghost is hard. I think I might need to run away, actually. I need a potion. There we go. Oh, you guys were playing Oblivion? Ah, nice. I'm actually a monk. I don't use it as much as I should, but I am a monk, so I am one with the one punch. I do like punching people. There's just nothing quite like it. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. My name is Judy, and I'll be your guide. Nobody knows what Oblivion is, right? So do you guys know where the hand-to-hand trainer is for Fisticuffs? I haven't found him yet, but they said I can learn like a new move if I find him. And I see memes for him all the time, but I can never find the NPC. I want to join Fight Club, but nobody ever talks about Fight Club, so it's really hard. Okay, so that's the guy that I was supposed to kill. Where did the ghost go? Did he just die? I think he did. Alright. So we're currently on, what's her name? Namira? Namira's quest for the Daedric Shrine, where we have to extinguish torches for her followers. You stole the gloves that give you 30 hand-to-hand. Did you steal the gloves of Kung Lao next to the arena in the chest? I think those are the best gloves you can get in the game for hand-to-hand. Yeah, Kung Lao. Those are the best. I love those. Where was that spell? It was called Shroud? Something Shroud? I think. Void Gazer, Shadow Shroud? What was it? Namira Shroud, there we go. Basically, these guys just live in the dark down here, and they don't like torches, so we're helping them kill everybody who has a torch. God, it is so dark down here. Thayrox at the Rosy Inn. I wonder if we like walked by that inn and we didn't even think to like look in there.
By the save me, Lord.
The Roxy Inn. I mean, I've heard of some worse names than Roxy. At least they have a catchy name. So what level do you have to be to start the quest? Is it 75? Or is it 50 plus to get the quest? That should be high enough.
The light. Namira.
Light.
Bleed.
Arcane! Like the light! Save me! No! Like the light! Like the light! Save me!
75? Okay.
Like the light! No!
He's in Bruma. All of the priests of Arcane are dead. I should return to the shrine. Alright. Thanks, guys. I just, you guys keep, being naked and, crouching down here. I'll catch you guys later. I got a artifact to get. It's just weird to see them, like, walking around in the shadows, like, creeping like that. Like, how scary it would be to be down here. It's like, ugh. No, thank you. We got a skeleton, too. Oh, there's the ghost right there. Alright, we got a score to settle with this guy. Yeah, I figured that too. They're like killing all the followers though, which is super annoying. I don't want them to die. There we go. Because if I use Fist, I can't punch ghosts, right? It just goes through them, and they're like ephemeral. Ghosts are immune, and undead are 70% resistance. Oh my god. That's like better than Nord resistance to frost. Wouldn't it be funny if you were fighting a ghost and it was a Nord ghost, and then you tried to use ice on it so it was completely immune? And like that's the lore, is that you take on your attributes into the afterlife? I thought it was at 75. Let me check. What was I at? Oh shit, look. I'm at 73, but I'm about to level up, so if I can get one more level in Fist to Fist, we can do the quest for the Master. Alright, so I'm just gonna have to punch people. I'm gonna take all my weapons off. Going in Fist to Fists. Orc style. Alright, so let's see what this lady gives me. All the priests of Arcane are dead. I should return to the shrine. Let's see what Namira says. Yeah, I want to go punch a bear is right. I definitely want to punch a bear. Does anybody know who this little baby is? Is this like her son or something? She's only got one. And it looks like she's got like a staff or something she's holding. Really weird looking. Alright, let's talk to her.
You have cleansed my followers' perfect darkness. The forgotten are free to wallow in their misery. Take my ring. Let it bring pain to others who would wish it upon you. Namira blesses you.
Ooh. Namira appreciated my efforts. I have been rewarded with the Ring of Nymira. Woo woo. What do you guys think? Do you think it's going to be better than the Ring of Perfection? Where is it? Ring of Nymira. Reflects damage 12% on self and reflects spells 10% on self. So, pretty good. Yeah, me and Chris are about the same height. We're big old tall boys. They call us the Cloud Raisers because our heads are always in the clouds. Yeah, I thought I had the 2 best rings, but I wanted to be sure. Oh, welcome, Overlord. Welcome to the Tall Club. We're glad to have you. And don't worry, for any of you smaller people out there, we definitely will carry you up if you need anyone to pick you up, so you can get an experience of what it's like to be 6'4". Don't worry, we won't crush you. We'll pick you up. We'll let you be on our shoulders so you can reach everything. That's what I usually do. I'm always the guy who has to pick somebody up so they can reach something. Oh my goodness. It's so funny too because I'm tall, like in real life, but when I played Final Fantasy Online, I played a Taru, which are these little midget cherub people that are about this big, and it's just funny to me that people always want to play what they aren't. So tall people like to play like smallest characters, and then small people will like to play tall characters just to get a taste of what it looks like, I guess. Yeah, I was a female too when I played WoW. I was a female warlock. Oh, we got another wolf. He's not a bear, but we'll punch him.
Ooh! Yeah!
Yeah, that's what happens when a wolf attacks an orc. I loved it. I loved being small. But I also wonder if I would have loved it as much if I wasn't tall in real life. But it was really funny to be a small character and then have super high level magic. So I would be like this big, but then I would cast a fireball that was like this big. And it was so fun to do that. I loved it. So I think I want to do one more shrine before we wrap up stream for today. Does anybody know how to get to Periite Shrine? The guy who has the shield? I know he's like on the edge of the river, but I'm not sure which river it is. Yeah, that's how I like to cast fireballs. I want the fireball to be bigger than my whole body times 3. Those are my kind of fireballs. I like pyroblasts. It's the river east of Bruma. Okay, so I think we were close. We were almost there. Because here's... Oh, that's Breville. Because this is the river, right? This one? Because we walked all the way around here, but I couldn't find it. So is it, like, down here? Or is it all the way on the edge, like over here? Arpenia... I thought we walked through here, didn't we? It's telling me it's off here. Like in the river. I'll just head here and see if we can find it. We'll head up. Wait, it's not this river? It's not this one? The Silverfish River south of that one. So it's this one? Or is it down even further? North. Let's see. Oh, this one? Tails is going through it. Like, I keep looking for it, and I think it changes, like, on the map. So it's this one? Okay. We'll head out from, let's see. We'll head out from wherever this is, Fort Grief. Silverfish is the river. I hadn't checked. Okay. I think I got attacked by something, though. There he is. Oh, man. You're working, like, tons of overtime, Tails. You almost sound like that's the schedule nurses have. 60-hour shifts. Where it's like 12 hours on, 12 hours off. Well, you exist to us. Wait, let me try and do the disarm attack. I can never land it. Oh, there we go. Orc punch.
Yeah.
Orc punch. That doesn't work. 60 hours is so crazy. Like, to have to do that consistently. Oh my goodness. You guys, like, all deserve medals in my mind. Anyone who can work a 60-hour week consistently, like, they need to get a medal. Like, it's very hard to do. Just gonna take her stuff to sell. Yeah, a lot of places, they cut you off, so I'm surprised that they let you get 60 hours. Every place I worked at, they were chasing me out of the door when I was like 5 minutes before 40. They're like, get out, we're not going to pay you overtime. I think the only time I got overtime, well, I worked a couple of holidays. I got overtime for that. Midnight and afternoon shifts got premiums. If you worked on Sunday, there was a premium. But other than that, they're very strict on overtime, usually, most places. Yeah, that's me, Overlord. I'm like, the only thing I do for 60 hours is eat. And then eat some more. Donuts. Like, donuts, pizza, pasta, cake, whatever I can get, I'm there. Wait, Chris, you were salaried and you didn't get overtime for your 60 hours? That's crazy. I would, like, start a fire. I'd be, like, stealing pens, paper, or whatever I could get to make up for the fact that I'm there all the time. That's crazy. Yeah, it should be time and a half and then, like, double time for holidays, right? Oh my god. I don't know how you did that. I would, like, rage quit and punch somebody. Like, hell no. Or, like, they tell you that, like, the job is, what do they call it? They say, oh, well, you know, this job is very intensive. Are you prepared for it? And you're like, yeah, like, I'll do my best while I'm working. And then you get a salary job, and it's really, like, a 60-hour job that they only pay you for 40 hours. And it's like, that's ridiculous. Yeah. That's basically what it comes down to, is if you can pay your bills and what's going on. But it still sucks when you're, like, forced in that situation. Like, you shouldn't have to work 60 hours to live. You really shouldn't have to work 40 hours to live, but that's another story. But really, definitely not 60. Yeah, yeah, I know. That's just what you get stuck doing. Oh, nice, Overlord. Yeah, go enjoy, go enjoy your dinner. We'll see you guys in the next one, and thanks so much for stopping by. Go get your eat on. Oh yeah, I agree 100%, Tails. Like, anybody who works a job for 40 hours should be able to have a house, be married, have 2 kids, a dog, a car. Like, I agree 100%. That's how it should be. Or what's the thing my teacher used to say is, any job that you expect a human to do deserves a living wage. So if it's a job that you expect a human to do, then it should be enough money for them to live off of, basically. There shouldn't be a job that somebody does where they work 40 hours and they can't support themselves, because that's crazy. Alright, I think the shrine is all the way at the end of the river. Oh yeah, warehouse workers, like massage therapists, like any of people who do physical therapy. You know, just these super intensive jobs where you're like lifting, moving, and you know, it's crazy. Yeah, isn't that nuts? I'm with you, Chris. I'm not happy at all with how things are in the United States right now. I think it's bullshit. Like, people are starting to wake up now since like COVID and the pandemic. Like, there's a lot of places around us where they're offering like $15, $16, $17 finally, like starting, like hourly. But before, it was like $10 an hour. They wouldn't give you benefits and they expected you to do the job. It was ridiculous. So people are starting to like use leverage to try to get better hourly pay here. But I used to have a job that would keep me at, I think it was 36 hours or 37 hours, and they would not let me have 40 hours because if they let me have 40 hours, I would get health insurance, and they didn't want to pay for it, which is ridiculous. Yeah, I agree too. Like, you shouldn't be worried that you have to go to the hospital or the doctor or you need a pill or, like, I have friends who have to take insulin, and once they got kicked off their insurance and they had to pay for it, it was hundreds of dollars, and they need that stuff to live. And, like, when you add that to school loans, a kid, a house payment, a car payment, it's very hard to make ends meet. So I agree. It should never be something that's you have to fight for like that. Oh my god. Isn't that the truth? Like, people who talk down to, like, fast food workers or janitors or garbage men or anyone who does these jobs, like, how smug and selfish do you have to be? Like, we need those jobs. They're people too. I appreciate them. I'm like, thank you so much for, like, making my fries and burger, and thank you so much for picking up my trash, and thank you for being a teacher, and thank you for being a nurse. Like, you should be thanking those people. You shouldn't be making fun of them or laughing at them. That's just ridiculous. Oh, I know. That's what I was reading too. Like, people were they were cutting their insulin in half because they couldn't afford it. So they were supposed to take one insulin like a day, and they were taking half an insulin, and they basically were doing it so much that they caused themselves to go into like a coma because their sugar fell so low. And to me, that's just like a huge failure. Like, the healthcare system is just failing for so many people. It needs to be redone. Oh, he's a dragon. I didn't know he was a dragon. So we've arrived at the shrine. This is the one that has eluded us for so long. Finding this little dragon shrine outside the river. I think we got close to it like 7 times, but we always just like were right to the left or right of it. We could never find it. So I think the UK really has a good system. I have a couple friends from the UK, and they have that one universal payer card. And basically, she was saying, I have to take chemo drugs, and chemo drugs for her was $1,600 for this pill that she needed. And then the guy next to her had to get thyroid pills, and they were only like 15 cents a pill. And they both whipped out their card, and it was paid for 100% with the health card. And it didn't matter how much the pills cost. And I just thought that was so nice that it's just like a one health card, one payer. Like, it's very nice. His followers are unconscious. They're just standing there. $15,000 for pills? Is that for like organ failure and stuff like that? My god, what are they taking? Yeah, isn't it nice? So what do you guys, so Vivid, you just pay into it like your whole life, right? And then once you're elderly or whatever, you get to use it? Or, like, everyone I've talked to, it seems so much better just being able to like have one payer and pay for it. Lupus, narcolepsy, parathyroid issues too. Oh my god, that's terrible. Crazy. I see, personally, I'd like to pay for it for taxes and then not have to worry about it. And like, then it doesn't matter if nothing happens or something big happens, you're covered. Like, it's such a shit show in the United States. Like, our healthcare system is trash. It's all about making insurance companies money. If you go to a hospital and you get an Advil, it costs you $20 per pill. I mean, they just, anything they can do to get money. Yeah, it's just, it's ridiculous. So he's frozen. And he's frozen. And they're all just, sleeping, standing up? Oh my god, that's so crazy, Chris. That's so nuts to think about, that it's that bad. I know, like, I've run into that too, trying to get insurance, and it's just like, it's so ridiculously expensive. Yeah, me either. Oh man. Alright, they're all meditating. I like it, I like it. So far, this guy's form is the coolest, I think, the dragon. Let's see. What does he need, like an offering? I found the Shrine of Periite, but something is wrong with his worshippers. They seem frozen in time, mindless. None move or speak. Okay. Yeah, exactly. And then when it's already taxed, like, you don't think about it. And then when you need it, you don't have to worry about it. Like, I'm terrified, like, if I have to go to the hospital or call an ambulance and then I have a medical bill, it's going to be like $20,000. Like, you shouldn't have to worry about something like that. It's, like, ridiculous.
This one moves. A welcome change. So, mortal, you have found my shrine, and you have seen my followers. They are an embarrassment to me.
Oh my gosh.
The fools cast a spell in the hopes of summoning me to them. It was prideful and foolish, and it has had its consequences. My followers are trapped between worlds. Their bodies here on this plane, their souls in oblivion. I would have you reunite the bodies and the souls.
So basically a spell gone awry.
I will transport you to the plane of oblivion in which they are trapped. Find their souls. When all are collected, I will return you here. Return to me when you are prepared.
I can't wait. Period has told me that 5 of his followers, in an attempt to get closer to him, have transported their souls to a plane of oblivion. The Daedra would like me to travel there and carry their souls back to the world. I should approach the statue again when I am prepared to go. Okay. Yeah, I'm with you, Tails. Like, I think like the health pool solution, or like Medicare for all, or just kind of like some kind of system where everybody has insurance, it's a right, you go to a hospital, you go to a doctor, it's paid for, you don't have to worry about it. Like, just having a baby in the United States, if you don't have insurance, it's almost $20,000 to have a baby with no complications just in a hospital, which is absurd to me. Just for a normal birth, for the birth recovery and the couple days that you stay with the baby. And it's just ridiculous that that's allowed to happen. It's just like, what? It shouldn't cost extra to have teeth. I'm with you, Chris. Dental needs to be part of health insurance. Dental should not be separate. Eyes and dental have been not included in our health insurance since like the dawn of time. It's the biggest bullshit ever. Every person has eyes. Every person has teeth. Put them all together. If they're part of the body, it's health insurance. It's covered. Like, that's so stupid that they're separated. Oh yeah, exactly. Like, I would 100% do that so that when I go to the doctor, I don't have to worry about costs. Like, it should be a right, and it shouldn't be something we have to worry about. And, like, you hope that you're lucky and you don't have to use these things, but then when you do need to use them, like my one friend, who has to take medication the rest of her life, she wasn't able to see a doctor, she had to fill out, like, 3 months worth of paperwork to get an MRI, and then her condition got worse and she has more complications, and now she has lasting damage because the doctors failed to let her see a doctor for 3 months while they were fighting back and forth with the insurance company to let her go. So it's like, it's a ridiculously broken system, and everyone I've talked to has had a negative experience with it in one way or another. Either their mom or their kid or their brother or their sister, somebody has had a negative experience with it where it's crippled them. So if it's up to me, I'd rip it all out and restart over because I think it's a bad system. Yeah, a ride in the ambulance is $800, and now I think it's like $1,200 to call an ambulance. Like, you're better off calling an Uber to bring you to the hospital than to call an ambulance because of how much money it is, which is just absurd. Oh, jeez, it was on the same street? That's so crazy. Oh my god. $800 for a 30-second ride. Yeah, who wins in that scenario? It's not you. Somebody could have took you on their bike and got you there faster, and it would have cost you nothing. Oh my god. That would be me. I would, like, if I had money, I would buy a bunch of ambulances and just drive people around and not charge them. That would be like me giving back to society. It would be like ambulance on wheels, charity on wheels. Like rolling rainbow ambulances or something. Oh, that's so absurd. I know they tried to charge my grandmother $1,200 for her ambulance ride, and we had to fight with the insurance company to get it covered. It was ridiculous. It was so stressful. Let's go ahead and teleport into Oblivion. I want to see if I can reunite these guys' souls. This is cool that we have to like go into his own plane of Oblivion. Oh yeah, it's super spooky in here. I'm still going fist to fists. I'm staying true to the way of the fists. There's a lot of lava though. Yeah, there's a lot of lava. Oh god, 2 alligators. So did you fall on your leg? Or like your foot? I've had people do that, like trip over themselves and like snap it the wrong way. What are these guys weak to? I'm trying to remember. Was it fire? Oh no, you got stuck in a ladder? Youch. Did you like hear your leg snap or did it break internally? Because I've seen some pretty nasty leg breaks where like the bone pops out. Oh my god, these alligators are kicking my ass. I don't think I'm supposed to fight them with fists. Oh my god. $50,000. At that point, I would take a hammer and a chisel and just rip my own toenail off before I would ever set foot in a hospital. That's the sad part. Oh, you cracked your kneecap. Ooh. Ouch. Well, let's be honest, though. It's a very a Nord injury. You'll just have to change it from a ladder to you were fighting dragons and you cracked your knee. The US is also very good at calling certain doctors specialists. Like, oh, go see the foot doctor, go see the stomach doctor, go see the eye doctor, and then they'll charge you $8,000 more than if you just see a doctor, because they're a specialist. But all specialist means is you're going to pay a shit ton of money for the same thing. So that also pisses me off, too. Wow, 3 to 4 months, that's really good. How old were you? Were you, like, young? They say if you break your bone when you're younger, it heals faster than when you're older. Oh yeah, the perfect age to break a bone and heal it, 12. You know what the worst thing is when you're a kid and you break your leg or your arm, and it's the summer, and then your whole summer you're in a cast. I had a couple friends that happened, and it was terrible. I felt so bad. It's like I would just come over to their house, and they're like, I can't play video games, I can't play sports, I can't go to the park, and I just felt so bad. I was like, we gotta figure out something he can do in the summer while his arm's broken or his leg's broken. Yeah, that's good, because there's a couple people that broke bones and they still have issues with them. Like if they didn't heal right or properly. I did know someone who broke their arm in the same spot twice, because the first time you break a bone, it's weaker, so then every time after you have a higher chance to break bones. And they hit it in the same spot and they broke it. Broke it twice. Do you know, Chris, that I was one of the few people in my class that could read? And I was such a good reader and nobody else could read that the teacher would specifically call on me to read in class, because if any of my other classmates had to read, we wouldn't finish in time. That's how slow they were. She used to skip people and pick on me specifically because I could actually read. And the only reason I learned how to read so well is because video games. Because I wanted to know why the Deku Tree, like what his quest was for Zelda. So I learned how to read to play Zelda. So that's why I was so good. Yeah, that helps too. The sooner you can start reading, the better. Because your brain is like a sponge. You just suck it all up. Ooh, cross country's fun. I love cross country. I'm a big runner too. I do a lot of like treadmill and I do try cross. I used to do it. I mostly run on the treadmill now. She took 3 months to read 120 pages? Oh my god. Yeah, video games taught me all kinds of stuff. Like, think about all the critical thinking you have to do with video games. Like puzzle solving and stuff. But if I have a choice and I have to exercise, I like to run and I like to swim. I don't like to do a lot of heavy weights. I like the calisthenics and the cardio. I'm a big cardio guy. Like, my ideal body is the body of Michael Phelps. Like, swimmer body, where you're not overly defined in any area, but you're defined everywhere. Like, I love swimmer bodies. I think those are, like, the most attractive. No way. Tails, your first game was Oblivion? That's a hell of a first game. How the hell did you figure it out? I would be so lost. There's, like, so much reading, like, in the books and stuff. Like, Zelda, there's some reading, but you can kind of, like, figure things out. But, I can't imagine doing Oblivion as my first game. I'd be so lost. Especially once you're like, what's this alligator that's attacking me in hell? Jeez, they do a lot of damage. I used to do sports and exercise, but you have asthma and a broken back. Oh, Lord. Now you're sounding more like me, Chris. I know, there's just no help, and it's like you get an injury and you're just stuck with it the rest of your life because you can't get help. I think it's so stupid that we have to live like that. Get out of here, crocodile. I'm beating these guys up with hand-to-hand because I need to get the 2 levels to do the quest for Fight Club. So I'm just punching these alligators in the face. You're 5 years old watching your dad on his 30-pound box PC. Oh my god. I actually got a Super Nintendo. I was so impressed. Like, I got an actual console system for my birthday. And it came with Mortal Kombat. And my parents hated Mortal Kombat so much because it was rated M. They actually chucked it out a window. They're like, he's not playing this. This is too mature for him. So they just chucked it right out. And then I think when I got my PlayStation 2, I think it came with Grand Theft Auto 3. They hated that one. And I had to fight tooth and nail to play Jet Force Gemini. It's a Nintendo 64 game where you fight bugs, alien bugs. And because there was blood in it, they rated it teen. So I had to tell my parents that it's not really teen, you're just shooting bugs, and they had to watch me play it. And then I was able to play it, but I had to fight for it. I'm like, it's not even that bad. It's literally ant people. You're shooting ant aliens. There's no real blood or anything like that. Oh, PS2 had some good racing games, though. Did you play, what's the one with the clown? Is it Heavy Metal or Dirty Metal or where you make your own car and you like outfit it so it can like blow up other cars? Oh, Burnout, that's what it is. Yeah, I love that game. I used to go over to my friend's house and play it all the time. I never got to play GoldenEye though. I'm kind of upset about that. We never had GoldenEye for the N64, so I never got to play. Everyone says it's like a really good game. Jeez, these things are hard to fight. I know, right, Vivid? Everyone says I have to do it. They're like, how did you have an N64 and you never played GoldenEye? And I was like, my parents never... They wouldn't let me get anything because it was mature or whatever, so I couldn't play it. Ooh! But I had the most games ever on the N64, so I got to play just about everything else. Baldur's Gate 2 is amazing. Like, all the Baldur Gates games I love. Like, that's why I'm so excited for Baldur's Gate 3. I think it was so funny, like, as I got to, like, 11, 12, they were, like, okay with it. But, like, when I was, like, 6, 7, 8, 9, They're like, no, no, no. Like, you're not going to play these games. Like, I used to go to Blockbuster, and my mom would walk around the store with me, and I would, like, pick up stuff that I wanted to rent, and she would just look at the box, and she was, like, looking for, like, blood, foul language, you know, all that stuff to kind of look to see if it was okay. So I just played, like, different games till I got older. Then I went back and played all the teen and M games. Jeez, these guys are tough. We're gonna have to use a potion. You've activated a core memory. God, don't you guys miss Blockbuster? Blockbuster was such like a happy time in my childhood. Like, I love Blockbuster. Like, when I got my Blockbuster card, I felt like I was making something of my life. Like, I completed one of the grand quests to get, like, a Blockbuster card. You couldn't play anything that didn't, you couldn't play anything until you moved out. Oh my gosh. Yeah, some parents were really strict, and some parents, like, gave their kids Grand Theft Auto at, like, age 4, so it just depends what kind of parents you got, I guess. Oh, crap. You had to drive 45 miles for a Blockbuster? I could walk from my house to the strip mall, and Blockbuster was in there. And it used to be, like, Farmer Jack's, Target, Blockbuster, and then we had, like, a dollar store. So you could get all your snacks, you could get your popcorn, you could get your video games, you could get your movie, you get ice cream, and then you'd go back to your house and you'd be good to go for the weekend. Like, I love Blockbuster. It was amazing. Yeah, I think that's what I was. I was like age 10 or 11, and then they stopped caring. They were like, you're old enough. I was like, okay. But it was always like, because I also got like good grades in school, so as long as my grades were fine, they didn't really care what I was doing. Yeah, nudity was like super, they didn't like that. And like a lot of the Japanese RPGs that I like, they draw like these giant ass fake boobs, you know, like for their characters. And my mom's like, I know why you're playing this game. And I was like, why? She goes, because you're here for the boobs. And I was like, no, I'm here because of the story. Thank you very much. Like, I didn't tell them to draw that character like that. I just want to play like this RPG game. But, you know. Good old anime games, they're always drawn like that. Oh my god, Ivy? You remember what Ivy used to look like in Soul Calibur? She was like all boobs and that was it. Like, oh my goodness. It's like, no mom, I'm not interested. Oh, you weren't allowed to play as Ivy, Chris? They wouldn't let you? It was too provocative? Oh my gosh. So I'm not really paying attention, I'm just like killing everybody here, but am I supposed to be doing anything special with their souls? I'm assuming they're in the towers, right? That's usually how it goes. I'm trying to follow the arrows. Yeah, actually, Soul Calibur 6 is on Steam for like, what, $5? Like, it looks like it crashed. Yeah. Same with, what is it called? The anime one. Jump Force? I feel like that game could have been done way better, too. Okay, so they just go back to the real world when you find them? Okay. Ooh! Yeah! I don't think I can paralyze these guys, can I? No, you can't. Okay. Yeah, people hated Jump Force. Like, I just thought it was cool that there was a fighting game with Yugi. You could play as Yugi. And I was hoping the guy from Death Note was going to be in there, too. Oh, we just got level 75 hand-to-hand, so we can do the quest. You are now an expert in hand-to-hand combat. You gain the sweeping power attack with a chance to knock down your opponent. Press and hold attack while moving backwards to use a power attack. Nice. Alright, let's try it. Oh, there it is. You have to like... Oh, that's really hard to do, though. You do like a bitch slap. You do like a power slap. That's cool. Alright, nice. So now we'll be able to do the quest with the Fistifist guy. Very nice. I keep forgetting I'm a monk in this game. Jeez, I hate these guys. And they summon dinosaurs. They're very resistant to magic too, which is super annoying. Okay. That's the dinosaur jump.
Yeah.
There's like a disarm attack you can do too, but it's very hard to land. Oh, there we go, we did it. I slapped him. Who's laughing now, Zixavel? Ain't you. Oh, that's so satisfying though when you do it. Oh, here's the Argonian soul. Is he helping me? No, it doesn't look like it.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Oh, I can't do it. It's so hard to hit. And then you get staggered.
Oh.
Alright, let's run around this way. Then punch this guy when he swings.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
There we go. It's still very satisfying to be hand-to-hands, I will say. And I like that your sneak attack is you karate chop them in the butt. You like make a karate chop hand and you smack them in the butt. Which is really fun to do. Alright, so let's talk to this guy's soul.
Where is our Lord?
Let's put him back in his body. Alright, we've got Erdius. He's back. Alright, so I'm not going inside till I get all of the outside souls first. That way I don't get confused. I don't know what's with these spikes on the path too. Is this like a trap that I'm supposed to trigger or something? Is this like a normal Oblivion Gate where I can find the Sigil Stone and close it? Or is it just like because it's his plane of Oblivion you can't close it like a normal gate?
Where is our Lord?
Alright, we got his soul. Evil Roman. Oh, you can't close it? I would have totally ripped the Sigil Stone out just to see what would happen. He'd be like, what are you doing? I need that. That's my realm. It's like, oh well. I think we basically have free realm of this place. I kind of took him out with my fists. Gave him the old Orc 1-2. I think we can also go to Leowin and get more Mercantil training too because I leveled up, so I have 5 more level ups I can pay for. That makes sense. That sounds like Bethesda. Why redesign when you can just reuse, right? Right. We're not in a gate, we're just in his plane. That's right. We're just chilling outside of his castle, basically. Oh man, look at all these guys. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Spider Daedra.
Yeah. Oh.
Jeez, they do a lot of damage. Is there a way, or like gauntlets, where you can like punch and heal yourself while you punch? That's what I want. I want to like drain with my punches.
Yeah.
God, now we got an alligator man. I think I can use my big staff for these guys, though. Let's just use Chill Rend. They're weak to frost. Or they're supposed to be.
Ha!
There we go, much better. Ugh, they're so creepy. Do not like those spiders. You can make the weapon absorb health, or you can use an absorb health spell. I think I tried to do it at the Mage's College, but I don't think I was able to like put it on. Because if I get the Sigil Stone for like absorb health, I think that'll be better than anything I can do in on the enchanting table, right? There's got to be a Sigil Stone that lets you like absorb health on a weapon. I want like, you know, maybe like 20, 30 points per hit. That would probably be ideal. Who knows if I could do that though.
Ooh!
Yeah, that would be good. That's what I want. I got the mana one, I haven't gotten the health one yet. Oh, that's not too bad. Get rid of these damn rock people. We can head back to the Mages Guild after this, because I have to turn the Void Salts and the Water Nectar into my mana potions anyways. That's the only good thing about fighting these rocky guys. God, it's got so many creatures around here. Yeah, that's what I think Shasta was telling me that you can reload to get different Sigil Stones. I always just wing it and hope to get lucky. Would be cool if you close every single Oblivion Gate before the final battle. You got like custom armor, like Sigil Gate armor, where it looks like the outside of the Oblivion portal, but it's all over you. That would be cool. Kind of like a Zelda thing. Like when you get the final mask in Majora's Mask and you get to turn into the hero. There's a lot of gates. There's definitely at least 50, right? There's gotta be at least 50. Alright, who's this guy? Kevin. Teleport his ass away. Kevin. Who's left? 2 over this way? Because there's like 7 gates outside of Skingrad alone. Like, I've closed just about every gate outside Skingrad. I did it because if you don't close all the gates, you don't get the dialogue with the lady at the potion shop, where she asks you about the fine for necrophilia. And I wanted to get the dialogue, so I closed all of the gates so I could talk to her about it. She goes, much cheaper than Morrowind. That's not much at all. Alright, take care of that guy. Looks like there's a soul in that tower over there. Yeah, there it is. A total of 100 possible spots, that 10 are guaranteed, and only a total of 60 will spawn. Oh! That's interesting. So every time you play, it'll be a little bit different. But that's cool. I like stuff like that, where you get like different things as you replay. I think I have to jump across the lava. This is terrifying. Don't mind me, I don't want to fall to my death. Oh, okay. Well, I touched the lava. Not a fun time. Okay, there we go. We made it across. Seems like the souls are trying to help me. They're just not doing anything.
Ooh! Ooh! Oh!
Yeah, there's like 7 in Skingrad, I know that. Because there was a lot. And I know the one for the Knights of the Lounge, has to spawn. The one where his son is like a member of the Knights Order. Alright, send you away. Marin. Is it worth it going in any of these buildings here? Or is it just like little bonus areas? Like there's no like unique item or anything, right? Alright, let's go and see if I can jump across this without touching the lava. Every time I see Oblivion, I think of Darth Vader. Like when they're fighting on the lava planet and then he gets knocked into the lava and lights on fire. You were supposed to be the chosen one! We have to go over there. How do I get there? Probably this way. You think they'd have like a boat, like a lava boat, like a rowboat, but you can take it across the river? That would be nice, but it's too advanced for the Daedric people to have boats, I guess. Whoa! That would be nice. I didn't even think of that. I think I can breathe underwater. I think I do have a water walking spell. But I don't have enough fire resistance because I'm a vampire. I'd have to get like a lot of fire resistance to do it. Yeah, you probably have to still heal while you're running across it. Your feet are probably like on fire. Yeah, the ice sword is doing hella work in Oblivion. Like, when in doubt, bring an ice sword. The sword has a very big Nord vibe to it. Jeez, there's a lot of stuff here. Did they say you have to be level 5 to start this quest? This quest seems super hard for level 5. Well, I think I have some shock stuff. We can use our Staff of Storms. See how that does. Seems like it's doing good damage.
Die, damn you!
Yeah, I know I'm high level. But they're insanely good. Get her. There we go. Alright, Meryl, I send you back. Or Mary. Alright, I have found all of the souls of Periite's followers lost in Oblivion. Periite was to open a gate for me when they were found. I should head back to where I entered his realm. Okay. That was over this way. Not too shabby at all. Definitely scary, though. I would not want to be here at, like, level 7. It'd be terrifying. You're just a little baby, then. You don't even have, like, any good spells. Alright, let's go through. Oh, hello? Go through. One more time. Hello? There we go. Like, there's something wrong with this portal. It's not working. I have returned to the mortal realm, and the souls of Periite's followers have gone back to their bodies. I should speak with the Daedra again. Alright, you guys. You should have not done that. You shouldn't have cast a spell. You got trapped in Oblivion. I'm sure you guys feel like idiots.
We're back. Thank Periite.
Our time must now be spent in prayer. Perfect order must be achieved.
All right.
Our time must now...
Our time...
Okay, they don't have anything else to say to me. All right, Periite. I think you look the best. You look like a crazy-ass dragon. I love your design. Hit me with that fat reward.
You have returned my followers, mortal. The natural order is restored, and for this, I thank you. Perhaps they have learned the folly of attempting to touch a Daedra prince. Take this with my blessing. May it bring you order.
Spellbreaker. Periite was grateful for my help. He has given me Spellbreaker as a reward. Wait a minute, isn't Periite the guy in Skyrim who wants you to make like a disease or poison? Or am I getting him confused with somebody else? Because there was a cauldron and like a Khajiit, and I had to bring him like mushrooms and stuff to make a poison, and then like sniff the vapors. And I thought that was Periite. But maybe not. Because Periite looks like a dragon. Oh, Pestilence. Yeah, okay. So he is Pestilence. That's right, okay. I just wanted to make sure. Okay, what do we get? What do we get? Spellbreaker. My armor is completely busted. Spell Drinker. Oh, here it is. Spellbreaker. Reflect spell 30% on self. So that means any damage, like any spell that I guard with my shield, they take 30% of the damage back at them. Right? That's what Reflect is. Seems pretty good. Let's see what it looks like. Ooh. Very nice. It's like, it almost looks Dwarven, doesn't it? Like a Dwarven cog. How does, so does it send the spell back at them, or I just have to block it with the shield and they take damage? Oh, 30% total, so when it works, it sends the spell back? It's just all the time? That seems pretty good. How much armor does it give me? I know all my stuff's broken, so... Where is it? Ah, it gives me 10. 10 armor's not bad either. That's cool. I'm sure they're all jealous that I got the shield and they didn't get the shield. Oh, nice. So you don't have to, like, mirror shield it back at them. It's just once it activates, they take the damage. That's very cool. Alright. We can walk around with the shield for a little bit. I like it. So we did the... Let's go back to Battlehorn Castle, and I gotta do some repairs. We can also check to see if our wolf trophy's done. Battlehorn Castle. I'll do a repair, we'll check out our trophy, and then I'll save and wrap up for today. I think this is a good spot to stop. We got through some very cool shrine quests. So what's reflect damage do, Kotsky? Is it just like an overall, how much damage you take goes back at the enemy? I think I have both, if I'm not mistaken. Or things that do both, I should say. Alright. There we go. Very nice. Let's see, it's a percentage of the damage they do to you. Oh, nice. I like that. I think probably having both is probably your best bet. You want to reflect the damage on base, but also have a chance to reflect the whole thing back. Alright, so there's our crocodile. Let's see, where would she put the wolf? Oh, here he is. Very nice. He's got another rock, some nice bushes. Very cool. So now the only thing we need to get another trophy of is the clan fur, so we need to get the dinosaur from Oblivion. I didn't find any when we were in there. They were all summoned, so you have to find a natural clan fur, kill it, and then cut off its claw, and she'll make a trophy for you. So it's very cool. Oh, look, she even put Nirnroot back here. I didn't even notice this. Can I take this? It's just like a little bonus for, what, finishing the trophy, I guess? It's not, she didn't do it with the mountain lion, it's just the wolf. Alright, let's get a good shot for when we save. I want to try and get them all in the frame. I think that looks good. We only need one more trophy and we'll have the whole castle outfitted. Let me go ahead and hit us with a double save. We should be good to go. Perfect. And with that, we've reached the end of the stream. I want to go ahead and thank everyone who has stopped by, anyone who participated in chat. I want to say thank you for the raid and also all the new follows. We're very glad to have you guys here in chat. Anyone who's watching at home, I appreciate you guys as well. And I hope you guys are enjoying the stream as much as I am. It was nice talking to everybody and saying hi to everyone. But we'll be back. We'll be back at it tomorrow. I think I'm going to focus on the Fighters Guild. So I want to keep moving up in the Fighters Guild. We're almost done there. I think we only have 1 or 2 more Daedric Shrines to do. And then if we do the 2 shrines and finish the Fighters Guild, I think the next quest line with Martin opens up the final quest that you can only do if you have every single Daedric artifact. So I'm super excited to do that. But other than that, it was a great stream. It was so good talking to everyone. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your Tuesday. And I'll see you guys in the next one. But bye, guys. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, yeah. I'll be on tomorrow, Katsuki. You'll be able to see me. I'll see you guys all then. Bye-bye.